How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link! Sorry, guys. That almost went the totally wrong way. How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not okay. Not gonna be able to see that back there. Hold on. What the f-
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be, just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. It's probably... Okay, we are going behind, is that poo-poo? When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the? What? Ignore. How do I hide? Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! He looks so angry! Oh, bless him. Did we just get back-to-back Zelda clips? Wow. Look at that. What an amazing game. Now to finish things off, we need to get the deer clip.
Oh, his head got stuck in the tree.
Chat, don't. No. Close enough. Close enough. Right, guys. Hello. Where's the music? There it is. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from oh, we've already had the deer clip. Friends from beyond the binary. And the deer clip which I missed. Hello, one and all. Are you ready for the actual end? That's right. I've been debated more times than I care to admit by the game into thinking that I was about to beat the game. Today we're genuinely beating it. So, I'm not ready, it's too soon. Is it? I would say the opposite. I would say the opposite. I feel like we've been playing this game for years. It's not been that bad. Kendra, wait, have alerts been playing? Why is Kendra's alert not playing? Replay? Oh no, don't tell me my alerts are broken. Hold on. Hold on, diagnosing. Can we fix this? Refresh. Bear with me, guys, while I try and finagle my way through this tech dilemma. Good start. Yeah. Have we had any... I see Andrew, Ike, Mazira have resubscribed. Did any of those play? Amy's isn't even playing. What is going on? They're not muted. They're not muted. I can promise you that. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. None of them played? I didn't see any alert? Oh, no. Why? Why can't we just go live and play the game? Why is there got to be problems? Let me see if I can try and fix this. I don't know if I can. I think this is Stream Elements. I think they're at fault here. There's nothing on my end I can do. Presumably at some point today, there will be just an absolute rush of alerts which begin to play. Presumably. Yeah. Wait, if we do forwards, it's an even bigger... I mean, if you... It's not good for me when my alerts don't play, because that's how I make my money. What's going on? Anyway, we'll ignore that for now and hope that it comes back organically, because again, this is not on me at the minute. Having looked at everything on my end, everything is a-okay, so I believe Stream Elements is having a big old fart by the looks of it. Like, I can see Clive has tipped £4.04 trying to scare me. But it's not playing. Oh no, Gotham! No! Oh no. Restart Stream Elements. I can... hold on. 1 second. Let's see if this fixes it. I'll be back in just one moment. OBS is currently active. All streams and record... Are you ready for me to try and replay one of these alerts and hope that it actually works? I have just realized the issue with me stopping and starting the stream is the YouTube stream won't have the thumbnail well, whatever. Whatever. All right, here we go. Replay activity. No, it's Stream Elements. Oh, you're kidding me. What a great beginning to the week. Gotham, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Gotham, thank you for the 4 years of support. 4 years of Endy. 4 years of animal murder and funny Nuzlocke clips. Here's to 4 more. Stanley noticed his alerts weren't working, so he probably won't hear this. As Stanley scrambled to fix his alerts, his faithful narrator described his actions regardless of his stolen voice. Young man! Young man! Next up, Sand played the Forest alert. Do 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 do. Kevin then played the Oblivion Guard alert. Stop right there, criminal scum! You've broken the law. What else have we got in here? Amy resubscribed for 43 months. Hello, friends. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, wait, finale time. Insert fake spoiler here. NDD love, NDD bongo. Thank you, Amy. Kendra resubscribed for 26 months at tier 3, saying, hello, I'm awake before noon. Please be proud of me. I'm so proud of you, Kendra. If I had to quantify the amount of proud I am, it would be off the charts. It's so much. It's so big. Thank you, Kendra, for the tier 3 for 26. Mazira with the 1.5 years says, NDD bongo, NDD bongo, NDD bongo, NDD bongo. Thank you, Mazira. Ike with the 25 at tier 2 says, young man, good morning. Thank you, Ike. And Andrew with the 31 at tier 1. Thank you, Andrew. I also missed Clive, also did an Oblivion Guard alert. So, stop right there, criminal scum. You've broken the law, and we demand a fine. I don't know. Thanks, guys. No more, please. Stop supporting me now. Hopefully, Stream Elements sorts this out. Because if not, today's not going to be great, is it? Anyway, hello! Happy Monday, everyone. You don't even know the guard alert? No, because normally most of the time I'm shitting myself, scared to really process it. Hello, here to join in on the finale, though I missed a lot of big chunks in between. Leo Panther, get yourself in it. I am very excited for today. Very, very excited. It's... Metaphor here is undoubtedly one of my all-time favorites. It's been fantastic. I've really had a good time with it. And I really do hope that Atlas continues to innovate off of what they've built here. It's, in many ways, it is superior to Persona. And I hope that they take the formula and use it to build an even greater experience. And maybe use it as a, I don't know, sort of testing ground for whatever they're going to be doing with Persona 6. It's been really good. Really, really good. It's so funny you think you're finishing today. I'm definitely finishing today. There's no question on my mind that we're going to finish this. Leak, hello, Indian chat. I just finished Metaphor myself literally 10 minutes ago. Let's do this. Let's do this, Leak. So excited. You have to. I want Monster Hunter tomorrow. I want Monster Hunter tomorrow too. I have been stuck fighting the same 3 to 4 monsters all weekend. Admittedly, I've not been at my computer all weekend. I've been going to the zoo with baby D20 and, you know, Mrs. D20 and going for long walks along the beach with baby D20 and Mrs. D20. So yeah. You finished this? Wait, you've beaten the game, Meg? Isn't it your first Monster Hunter? Wow. How hard was it? Is it difficult? Is it a hard game? Hell yeah, I want Monster Hunter 2 tomorrow. Let's do it. Amy, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. It's not hard. Also in the endgame of Wilds, have they saved the difficulty for high rank? I did too, Andy. Praise me. It's not my first Monster Hunter though. I'm going to praise you nonetheless, Aviax. High rank 50 plus. But have any of you killed the green turtle at the beginning more than 25 times? No. No. So yeah, get wrecked. Right? I've got you all beat there. High rank is so much better. Okay, cool. I have? No, you've not. With your other... You've killed 25 of them, though? 26 times, actually? I'll piss off. How dare you. Last time I played Monster Hunter was on the PSP when I was in school. It's a good game. It's really fun. If anyone here has never played Durant, right? Yeah, I didn't realize the implications. No, for anyone who hasn't played Monster Hunter, it seems Wilds is a really great jumping off point for a lot of people who are new to the franchise. It feels really engaging and really open for people to play. And that isn't to say it's easy. It's that the difficulty curve isn't like a slow incline and then a sheer cliff, which some other games have. It seems this is a really gradual, slow incline up in difficulty, which is nice, and I think that's going to get a lot of people into the game. So yeah, I've been using the lance. I should give it other weapons a try, but I like having a boulder, or being a boulder, sorry, and telling the monster to move instead of me moving. Sand, I like that. I have tried all the other weapons in the game now, and I did quite like lance, but I think for me, longsword is still my favorite, followed by probably hammer, and then dual blades, if I had to pick. But then dual blades is like 50% the enjoyment of longsword. Hammer is like 75%, whereas longsword is so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, no beating it. Elena, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you. Can we get some love and chat for Alina, please? My alerts are broken, guys, through no fault of my own. I hasten to add. Hold on, let me tab out and go to Stream Elements. Will they play on Stream Elements? Let's see. How broken is this? Right, so Stream Elements. Then if I hit play in OBS, it doesn't even play in Stream Elements.
Anything else I can get you?
Okay, I can manually trigger a follow alert in Stream Elements, but I can't trigger anything else. That's so strange. That is so strange. Sorry about this, guys. Not the kind of energy we want, is it? Going into a stream. I'm going to try one more thing. One more thing. And if this doesn't fix it, then so be it. All right. Replay activity. Nope, nothing. Sorry, guys. I really don't know what's happening with that. Shouldn't the monthly gold show up too? It should, but it's not there either. So I think Stream Elements is, yeah, shit the bed. Oh, well. Hopefully it'll be fixed for tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You guys have already been very nice and supported me regardless of whether or not the alerts play, so thank you, everyone. I'm absolutely going to be fishing and bug hunting while you stream Metaphor. If ever you get stuck in the boss, just remember that I'm fishing. I'm catching fish you don't have yet. Oh, shut up. I love Monster Hunter. I don't love the story and forced on-rail cutscenes. Sandwich, I can't comment on the story, but I can comment on the on-rails experience. Yeah, I mean, I play a Monster Hunter game first and foremost for killing monsters and getting armor and weapons, and then killing bigger monsters and getting bigger armor and bigger weapons. And, you know, I'm not there for the story, right? I play Final Fantasy XIV for the story first, gameplay second. Monster Hunter is the complete opposite of that. I wasn't really enthused by the world story. I can't remember the Rise story, so I mean, I don't know. It might be good, but I'm not really there for it. So I'm watching it all though, because I don't want to be called a skipper. I don't think I could deal with people watching me accusing me of skipping cutscenes. So we're soldiering on and watching them all. But so far, it is what it is. I'm not that bothered either way at the minute. It's not awful. So anyway, chat, how are we all doing today? It is lovely to see you. I'm so sorry I'm so late getting to actually say hello. We are finishing this game today. It's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to crossing the finish line and celebrating this game with you all. I'm going to try and catch up on chat, but wish me luck, because it's all over the shop here. Kale, Gotten, Luke, Koji Man, Andrew G, Sandwich 5005, Megxit, Ashy Domus, JP Betley, the lovely, the wonderful Luke, Guru, Sans Squared, Kevin, Gotham, Yuri, the Duranth, D1000, Clivey Bear, V6, Sonoma, Lazy Rico, Risque View, who, Risque, I saw you posted your plate, your hunter plate, and I went and customized mine. I don't know if anyone in the squad can have a look, but I've made my own little custom plate. and I'm quite happy with it. Harry Oldman, hello there. Vosif, welcome on in. How are you today? Lazeria, hello. Hi, Andy. How are you and the family doing? How was your weekend? Lazeria, we're doing very well. Today, in about 2 hours, baby D20 has his first dentist appointment. It's a routine thing to sort of, I think, get him on the data, you know what I mean, like get him sort of all signed up. But that's happening today. Tomorrow is a less fun activity. Tomorrow, baby D20 gets his 1 year jabs. And I'm not saying it's a less fun activity because I'm some anti-vax loon. Rather, it's not fun watching a baby be injected with needles that they don't like. It's traumatic for us more than them, I'd say. Last time he had his jabs was, I think, at the 3 or 4 month mark. Oh my god. I cried in the car because while he was getting his jabs done, he started like tearing up and he put his arm out at me as if to say, Dad, help me, this hurts. And I couldn't do anything. Worst feeling I've probably ever had in my life. It was awful. I do not want to have that again. So that's happening tomorrow. But yeah, the weekend was good. Not to be all sad and depressed about tomorrow, but yeah, weekend was good. As I said, went to the zoo, saw some giraffes, saw some lions, saw some meerkats. He really liked the meerkats. So when we got to the end of the zoo, we took him to the gift shop and I held out a meerkat in one hand and a giraffe in the other. And he picked the meerkat. And after I bought the meerkat, she said, oh, do you want me to take the tag off? I said, yeah, take the tag off. Gave it to baby D20. He held the meerkat in both his hands, pulled it in, and gave it a big kiss. And then he looked at it again, and then gave him another kiss. I can't tell you how the sense of happiness that gives me. I can't put into words, guys. It's unreal. It is unreal. Like, I knew I'd always want to be a dad, right? But it's not until you are, and you're like, damn, this is actually pretty awesome. Pretty good. So, yeah. It was a good weekend, all in all. And the reason we went to the zoo on Saturday and not on his birthday is we messed up the times. So, if anything, it worked out because Saturday was the first day of just sunshine, blue skies we'd had in a long time. And it was great. Really, really good. So, yeah. Everything worked out in the end. Belatedly, Greybeard, thank you for the 56 months of support. Thank you, buddy. I will read out your message because text-to-speech and alerts are currently broken. It's finally the final finale. May the final countdown begin. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Greybeard. There you go. It's my best text-to-speech Brian impression. Thank you, buddy. Kendra, hello there. How are you today? Leo Panther, hello. Welcome. Offered Leak, hello Leak. Yuri, hello. Hope everyone's weekend was amazing. My weekend was a lot of fun. I played Monster Hunter Wilds all weekend and even finished the base story. Started doing high ranks last night. 32 hours in 3 days? Wow. Other than 14, I've never played that much. I can truly say I am addicted. Yuri, I am impressed. Very impressed. What's your, oh no, I was going to say what's your favorite monster. That'd be spoiling it for me. What weapon are you using, Yuri? I'm really living for the Monster Hunter channel in Discord at the minute. Like, poking my head in there and watching you all just have a good time and have fun. The joy. I'm so glad people are really resonating with it, because I have too. And if it weren't for, you know, the whole parenting thing, and having a wife and family and all that crap, I'd be playing it too. I'm kidding, of course, about the family and the crap stuff. I finished the story. Well done. Well done again, Meg. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully the story was actually good. Hey, Andy, I finished the Outer Wilds DLC, then watched your playthrough. What a ride it was! Sandwich, I'm so happy for you, buddy. I'm so happy. How did you get on? How did you like it? I'd like to hear more thoughts. Sandwich, if you don't mind me asking. Miath the Red, I arrive. Indeed you do, Miath. How are you today? And how goes the writing, if I may ask? I'm trying to figure out how much of the post-story game I can get through using my only my low-rank gear because I'm stubborn. Sign, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, man. I hope you beat everything with your low-rank gear. I'm currently playing Fashion at the level I am at the minute. I've been trying to get the Dosha Guma to spawn in again, the bear. For people who watched me play Monster Hunter on Friday, did I did I like cheese the game by fighting the Doshiguma early? Because I don't have access to it, and he's not spawning in any of the wild areas for me. I wanted to kill him a few more times to get his armor set, but I'm guessing he comes in later in the story, and me fighting him when I did probably wasn't something I should have done. Because, yeah, I can't find him. Anyway, Sand, hello again. Kevin, hello. I saw a story over the weekend that was a way to improve FPS on PC was to fix a typo in the game files. Resolution was typed as Result Uion? I did see that, and then I heard conflicting reports that it had been misspelt throughout the entire engine or something. So changing it doesn't do anything? So I don't really know. I've not really looked into it, but I've not changed anything, and the game is still running okay for me, so I'm not touching anything at the minute. But I will if it is proven to help. Abaddon, hello! Yeah, good to see you. I'm very much looking forward to today. Speaking of stories, anyone else who's excited for Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters? It's funny you say that, Abaddon, because Thursday and Friday this week, I'm playing Suikoden Remaster 1 and 2. Probably just 1 though. I don't think I'm going to beat 1 and then play 2 on Friday. But yeah, we're playing Suikoden this week for the very first time. I've never played it before. I only know that Suikoden is good through this community and people telling me you need to play Suikoden. So yeah, for people who haven't seen it, it's in the scheduled channel on Discord. We're doing obviously the Metaphor finale right here, right now. Tomorrow and Wednesday will be Monster Hunter Wilds. Thursday, Friday, Suikoden, and then next week is a bit of a question mark at the minute. It will probably be a mix of both Suikoden and Monster Hunter, depending on how well each game does. If one does better, I'll do that 3 times a week and the other 2 times a week. So, yeah. If you want to see more of a game, tune in for it, and it will genuinely help me decide. Can I ask if anyone knows the point of that really high up shelf in the kitchen? Wait, what? That really high up shelf in the kitchen? How tall are your ceilings stateside, Kendra? I don't think there's anywhere in my kitchen which is inaccessible. What are you doing over there? What's happening? Do you know the final countdown? Yeah, of course I know the final countdown. Individuality, hello! Hi, Andy. Good to see you for the first time in a bit. Can confirm 18 months to 36 months are by far my favorite period for kiddos. 3-timer myself, and my last one turns 3 in a couple of months. We are coming in on 13 months at the minute, Individuality, and every day, honestly, there feels like there is a monumental shift in his personality. Not that he is changing, but it feels like he's getting more cheeky and more playful and more happy and more fun, and it's great. So I cannot wait. I really cannot wait for him to walk. He feels so close to walking. Like we think he could, but he's just, you know, he's nervous to try at the minute. Mr. Gabs, belatedly hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. You can do whatever you want, but there's a story quest for him in a bit. Why would you wish that on me? I want to find a set that makes me switch to, and Andy's like, I hope you wear that forever, nerd. I regret nothing, sign in what I said. I don't think you did. I killed on early quests a lot. Cheese is a big word. You can fight some monsters early on. Yes, I wouldn't change it. I'm actually obsessed for it. Suikoden! Yes, that's the one. That is the one. I just casually saw the story. I didn't dig into it since I'm not playing Monster Hunter. It probably is serviceable, is my guess. Because I think Capcom knows people aren't playing Monster Hunter for the story. They're playing it to kill the monsters, right? And I think when they can create a mythos around a monster, so when you go to fight the monster, it does feel like you're fighting this legend, this insurmountable enemy. That's fun, and I like when the story services that. So, I don't know. I think it's because they've got to probably tie together certain events as to explain why you're like fighting certain monsters. I don't really know. My cabinets go to the ceiling, and it's hell. I shouldn't need a ladder to grab stuff. I think, like my ceiling in every room of my house, I can stand up and touch the ceiling. I don't know if is that uncommon for stateside homes? I meant the story about the typo. Oh, right, gotcha. What do you mean WTF? We're talking about high shelves. I'm saying the ceiling is low enough that I can touch it. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". I'm like smack bang in the middle of average. Yeah, And my arms aren't particularly long. Yeah, I don't know. I'm short, Andy? Well, have you tried not being short, Meg? Come on. I will say the story does give some meaning as to what you're doing, but still, that's a lot of effort for something so lukewarm. I think that's the general consensus, isn't it? 5'10 is tall. Don't say that. Don't try and big me up, guys. Don't try and big me up. That's not average, maybe for the UK? What is average then, Gotten? I feel like a baby, though, when I'm with my friends. Because they're all 6'1" or taller. 6'1" or taller. A friend of mine had his birthday party about like 8 months ago, and it's the only time we ever really all get to meet up. And I felt like I was their child. So maybe my perception of my height is skewed considerably. Maybe I'll try and get a picture of us all, and I'll blur them all out, and you can just see me in relation to them. Yeah. Average worldwide is 5'7", 5'8"? No. No. I feel... Average height UK man. 5'10". The average height of a man in the UK is 5'10". There you go. Oh, it's 5'9" according to 2022 analytics. Alright, so it's somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I'm 5'4", my boyfriend is 5'3". Yeah, I'm an inch taller than he is. Yuri, hell yeah. Hell yeah. UK men are getting smaller? What's happening? Why are we shrinking? What about foot size average? I shouldn't write this, but I did. I am a size... it depends. I'm an 11. I'm an 11 foot. But it's more like a 10 3/4. If that makes sense. Like a 10 wide. Probably 10.5 wide. I'm 177. So I don't know what I am in... I know feet and inches. I don't know centimeters. Anyway, enough about average height and all that crap. Let's play the game, shall we? Before I play, actually, anyone got any good news to share? We had some good news last week in that, hey, Oliver was offered the job. So Oliver is now going to be back in employment, which is amazing. Amy also got offered a job. Anyone else got any fun news to share before we play? I want to celebrate your own victories. Are you 5'10" or 11 foot? I'm confused. All of the above sign. All of the above. All of the above, my friend. Good news. Both my wife and I... Oh, wait. Both my and my wife... All right, sorry, Xaviax, you really confused me there. Both me and my wife were potentially going to be losing our jobs, but we both get to keep them. Woohoo! Nice. Proof of size 11 feet. You see that? It says 12. 12. Right? There you go. Yes, I'm wearing my Crocs at all times. I'm not getting my actual tootsies out, guys. It says Crocs. Oh, piss off. Why are you laughing at that? Crocs are lovely. You will eventually come round. You will eventually come round. I have 2 days off to hang and finally saw the new Witcher movie on Netflix and Captain America, like both. Good. Oh, God, and that's good to hear. I'm excited to watch the new Cap film at some point. Weird tangent. I bought Baby D20 a, Pokeball. It may have also come with some Pokemon booster packs inside. But it was done under the pretense that I was buying him a Pokeball. But while I was picking it up, there were, all these Captain America toys. And I thought, God, that's something I'm going to have to think about now. Is, what kind of toys is he going to want to play with when he's able to, when he's 6 or 7? I don't know. And what toys he might have. I used to play with Action Men, which is the UK European equivalent to G.I. Joe, I want to say. I had a lot of Action Men, a lot of Power Rangers. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. So good. I've opened my private practice. I'm now taking therapy appointments. Whoa. Rewind. Holy shit. Congratulations, Fur. That's amazing. Can we get some love in chat for Fur? That's got to be a huge leap of faith. Opening a private practice. My God. I hope it all goes well. I only get to know you, Fur, of course, through the magic of Twitch chat, but you seem like a very personable, welcoming, kind, loving individual, so I have no doubt that will go extremely well for you. Do keep us up to date on how it goes. I really wish you the best. Someone's about to dox you by analyzing the particles on your Crocs. They can try. They can try. Do roleplay when playing. Do roleplay when playing with action figures and dolls. It teaches them a lot about socializing and experiencing emotions. There we go. I will, D1000. Don't you worry. I'm already trying to read him books with voices, and I do think he likes it. There's one about like these 5 hedgehogs that he likes me to read, and I like kind of sing it. Anyway, moving on. Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. I have missed saying your name. I said this the other day. I do miss it. It's not Sonic. No, it's not Sonic. It's 5 hedgehogs, guys. Come on. Come on. We do. Gotten one of his favorite toys is it's like a black baby who has vitiligo. And when we saw it in the shop, we were like, yeah, we've got to get that. Because I feel like when I was a kid, it was just lots of pasty white babies. You know what I mean? So yeah, we've got him a whole plethora. A whole plethora. Get him the manliest toys? No. No. He does have a I don't even know, like a forklift thing, but it's you put the balls in it. Anyway, that sounds so weird. Let's move on. Move on. Move on. Let's play the game. Grand Trad, Hushed Honeybee in. Please, please connect controller. There we go. All right. Let's play. You take online appointments? Really, Fur? I might have to be your, one of your first customers. Belatedly, Cassiab, thank you very much for the 28 months of support. And allow me to read out Cassiab's resub message, and if we can, get some love and chat for Cassiab here, who says, everyone, remember, you're all cute, valid as heck, and deserving of all the love. And I imagine if Cassiab would throw out one of these. There you go. Thank you, Cassiab. The alerts are broken. The alerts are broken. So right now I'm trying my best to sort of fix that by doing them myself. Andrew, enjoy the lurk, buddy. Have a good lurk, sir. My God, am I ready to face the end? I don't know. Look at all these 69s. 4 of them. Wow. And I've got no experience stuff. All right. We have spoken to everyone. Have I done every quest in the game? No, I never got this guy his deed. Purely because I'm spiteful. So, save the country. Countless supporters. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to go get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure. That's where we're at. I didn't help the Pigeon Man because I am shit. Yeah, I'm not going to beat around the bush. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Guys, get the resident sleepers in chat. It's time for a cozy little nap. Here we go.
Good night.
We're having a big old snooze. Night, night.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? Well, I am now, Gallica, thanks. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far. And now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the 2 of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance? Maybe I seem like a good person? I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah. It might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, It becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Now,
the day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
One day remains. Okay, I gotta pause because we've missed something monumental, majestic. Swept 33 has turned 33 today. Congratulations, Swept, and happy birthday. Allow me to... happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. There you go. Swept. Enjoy that. I would have tabbed out, but I don't think I can find one which says to Swept. Happy birthday, Swept. Thank you very much for the 15 months of support. And thank you for being such a wonderful part of our community. It's hard to believe in 2 months you'll be enjoying fatherhood. It's fun. You can't even sing the original happy birthday. I thought I'd spice it up. Sorry. I thought I'd give you a little something extra, a little something different.
This is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and
We've
neck.
gathered enough support to be a match for the blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
I love how Stroll walked
I'm
over as
sorry.
well. That's sweet.
I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
It's like these little details, these little animations. It just works so well. Like, hearing Maria get upset and both we, the protagonist, and Stroll immediately are like, we've got you, Maria. All right, we've got your back. It's so cute. Yeah, it's lovely. The game's had so many of those moments, though. Like, even Hulkenberg being able to stand there and, like, I love it. I love it. I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right.
Mic drop.
Then I won't cry. I'll
Judge,
wait for you.
hello, buddy. How are you today? And King Meat, how are
Luis
you as
seemed
well?
earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Oh, Luke. That's so grown-worthy. I'm actually not sick. Yes! Judge, very good. That is music to my ears. Get yourself in, man. Come on. Are you playing any Monster Hunter, Judge? I feel like it would be up your street if it isn't.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
Are you holding it against him, Artisian, that in that alternate ending, he was kind of like, okay, I guess. Though I love it. Yeah, I guess we can do some genocide together. Why not?
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But Perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Amy, enjoy your mint hot chocolate. Oh my god. I've got some leftover coffee from this morning. It's a mocha. It's kind of like a hot chocolate, but not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Virtual souls, right? It's only a little. It's only a little. Yeah, exactly. Judge, if you are, you gotta come and join our squad. If you're not already in there. I've not checked the squad list, but we've got a little chat on Discord where people are playing Monster Hunter together. Come and join in. Come and join in the fun.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place, eh?
Luna, well done.
Okay.
Well done.
I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Okay. Theory time. Mainly from what was just said there. We get inside Tyrant Star. We beat Luis. We get the scepter, and through using the scepter, we teleport everyone to safety. But do we die in the process? I don't know. I don't know if the protagonist will die. I feel like we can't. I feel like it's been built up that we've got to ascend the throne. I don't see us dying. If we die, I'll be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Belatedly, Ipson hello, Swept hello. For anyone who's not a part of the Monster Hunter chat, can someone link the Monster Hunter thread in chat now, please? The thread system in Discord is awful. I hate it, but there is an active... There we go. To save the axes immediately on it. We've got an active Monster Hunter chat in order to keep all of the Monster Hunter conversation sort of in its own little bubble. So yeah, feel free to go join in, and we'll do some hunts together. It'll be fun. Okay, let's chat to everyone before we go. Why am I even getting ingredients? If this is the final day, then I'm not going to be able to really do a lot of cooking, am I? Unless traveling to the star does give me the opportunity to go cook something else.
Got it.
That'd be fun. But I'm definitely not going to be able to cook everything that I'm yet to cook. There's a few things still missing that I've not made yet. As you can see, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread, invincible noodles. Yeah, we do not have enough time to make all of that, unfortunately. So I think I've missed out on something there. Because I believe if you cook everything, you get a special recipe. I've got no idea what that is, though. I just know people have said it in chat.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the maglet and the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
So,
we are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne. My role in all this is to get you to Luis, and I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. What did you see, Virtual Souls? The cooking thing? Or am I missing something in chat? We're going to use our skateboard sword to do tricks and spell out skate while playing while Superman plays. I'll be so sick that Luis surrenders. I wish. I've been joining random lobbies purely to show off my giant fish greatsword. It might not be optimal, but I need everyone to appreciate how much fishing I did. Oh wait, if you do loads of fishing, you get a special sword? That's cool, Lipson. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. It's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Fish sword, gotcha. Oh! Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's all me furs standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I got that power Del entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 1,000 men. I cannot wait to no longer have to voice Basilio. I hate it. I'm not very good at it. All right, let's head out. It's time. It is time.
We've come too far to wait.
No, Alex, I don't want to hear you say anything.
Nowhere left to go but forward.
Will, I'm with you. No, I'm with you. Okay. After we leave for the dungeon, no more Monster Hunter talk, because if not, I'm not going to be able to stop. I'm loving it, Will. I've not had a lot of time to play. I probably put 5 hours into it over Saturday, Sunday, and a little bit this morning. I'm just fighting the same, 4 enemies, and I'm just having such a good time. The game feels so good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Anyway, it's time to begin. Asik, hello there. I hope you had a good time playing Monster Hunter. All right, here we go. Route map. Tyrant's Star.
It's time.
The Tyrant's Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Then I guess we go now. I wonder what happens if you go click somewhere else. Does Gallica say, what the hell are you doing? That's not where we want to go. We need to get Luis. Let's hurry. That's not where we want to go. I wasn't sure if you could piss her off by repeatedly clicking the same option.
Hold on. Let's head there.
Do you not want to save the world? Luis needs to die.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? I understand. Andy, there was something I brought up a few times in spoiler chat, and most of the people there agreed it would make for a better experience. I'd like to make a suggestion about Tyrant's Star if you're open to it. I'm open to it. What is it? I'm all ears. Stop stalling! I'm not! Gotham's got pertinent information, and I'm reading Gotham's message. Just don't... Come on. Grav, how are you today? Welcome on in. Good morning, Indian chat. Are we being our legally compelled level of lewd this morning? Yes. There are some optional things you can do to weaken the final boss. I'd like to suggest you skip those. Oh, do you guys think I've broken the DPS barrier? Have I evolved further than the game thought possible? All right, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. All right, we won't... It's too skilled, yeah, it's so much skill.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic.
Here we go, guys.
The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus!
Darthon, very nice.
Not an encouraging sound.
It's good, isn't it?
So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Sid would be
Come
proud.
on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Anime. I want some anime.
As it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant's Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
The shores of the hereafter. What a way of putting it.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Wow.
Right.
Look at that.
Let's move.
At last.
Oh, very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm a sucker for this sort of trope of going to the final area and being surrounded by all your friends along the way. It's good, right? Hello there, Nereus.
Oh.
What's the matter, chap? Want to rest for a spell? I want to rest in the gauntlet runner. What? But.
Listen.
Never mind. Why would I want to rest in the gauntlet runner? Today's the final day. I can't sleep. Oh, it's infinite regen? Oh, so I can just come back here at any time and go, I want to rest. And it doesn't expend. Cool. That is cool. Isidoriana, hello. Timber Panic, hello. We should spend 20 more hours in here. I'm down to spend 20 more hours in here. I love it. This is lovely.
Please, take care.
Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side and you have us to support you. I have faith in us.
Pardon me, but...
Might I be added to your ranks? I promise not to be a burden. Nope.
If you wish.
Of course, I'm yours to command. Sorry, Yufa, you just... It's not me, it's you. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del. I mean, but now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things Del loved. Ready when you are, Captain. We gotta end things with Luis. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luis win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this once and for all. And then we've got the 3 OGs off by themselves. Oh!
Now, where was I?
Hold on, wait. Does Moore have anything else to tell me? We've been patiently waiting to Hey, Neil! Neil? Thank you very much for the 3 years of support. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Neil F, please? Thank you, Neil. Sorry, alerts are currently broken. They're not even disabled on my end. It's just that they're broken. Listen, in this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it.
I can depend only on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Oh, thank you, Moore. Very nice of you to say. Kale, no. They would never come back. They'd never come back.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. Allow me to fight beside you. I will not fail this time.
I see. Understood.
I trust you, Hulkenberg, but you just don't have the damage I need, I'm afraid. It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave, and from comrades, I could genuinely believe it. There truly is good in this world. And because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
All right.
Allow me to join you on this final mission. Nope. As you wish. I will remain vigilant for your orders, should my assistance be required. And finally, it pisses me off that this is actually still in here. I thought that would get removed. How anticlimactic. Save the country and... Can you get my deed for me, please? Can you go get it for me, please? No. Sorry.
At last.
Stroll. So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. I'm ready to go when you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to. Oh, this is good. I feel like I'm doing the walk and Endwalker again. But like the inverse. Instead of black and blue, everything's black and red. Here we go. Wow. I really do wish there was the ability to hide your user interface. Because this would be such a wonderful picture. Before I continue, is there a way to do it that I'm unaware of? Is there any way to hide your UI for even a second? Settings. Nothing. No? Oh well.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Nagla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. So is this what you're referring to? Like these presences, are these what I want to not kill? In order to make the final boss harder? Leonix, hello! How are you? Yes, okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
So if I look at the map... Oh no, that's not the map button. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Level 99? What the hell? Level 99? What? How much grinding did they do? Blimey. Whoa. That's mad. That is absolutely mad.
We're not alone.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
I played too much Monster Hunter. I'm trying to lock in with the wrong button. I'm pressing the map for the wrong button. This is not good. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Right there.
Come on, you son! I'll give it my all.
Okay,
I know, I got no problem with it. It's just I'm wondering how long it took them. Like, I'm at level 69-ish? So I wonder how long it would take them to grind 30 levels at this point in the game.
Behold this power. A bit
More power
much,
to them.
actually.
More power to them.
Come on, follow me.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
By this power.
Let's just see how much a royal sword does.
Coordination is key.
12,000 with no debuffs and no buffs.
The last of them. The way's clear.
12,000 with no buffs or debuffs.
Stay alert.
If I'm gonna be trying the boss on like this pseudo hard mode, I want to make sure I'm ready.
I'll take you down in no
I want to make
time.
sure that we've got the most damage possible.
Masked dancer.
Vidyartha.
Sting.
I will fight with the next one's
Pass.
yours.
I can't afford to hold back.
I've done that wrong. Hold on. I just want to just testing this out.
Watch
So,
me.
Vidyartha.
Sting.
On my turn, I do Hero's Proving.
I can't. Warrior!
Concentrate on Stroll.
Let's split some heads.
Pass.
I call upon a royal
Vidyartha.
Behold, I'm counting
Pass.
on
You first.
Pass. Right, let's see. Let's see how much damage we're able to deal.
All yours.
I'll show you.
I don't think there's anything more for me to do here. Vidyartha is already done.
A bit much. Let's
It's
do
now
this
time for
together.
Masquerade Charge. Right.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Let's see how much damage a Royal Sword does. Fully buffed, with the enemy fully debuffed.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go.
How's this?
24,000 on a non-crit.
That's the last of them. The way's
Imagine if we could get that to crit.
They're gone.
That would be wild. And against the non-human, yeah. There are skills which increase your critical hit rate, but I believe you get them through. Is it Soul Hacker? Adventurer's Curiosity. If I could get that on someone, that would be pretty good. That would be another like bonus, right? Going into the end here. So I would need to get someone on Soul Hacker. Who could do that? Who could do that? Probably if I had to pick, it would be Juna. I'd have to give it to Juna. I mean, does Atlas have any available slots down here? No, 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 and no. I'm torn at the minute because we've been saving all of our experience items to max out all of the archetypes on Atlas. That is correct, right? That you get something for maxing them out? Like an item, was it you said? I'm wondering if it's worth doing that or whether it's worth me just getting Soul Hacker. It's an achievement. Well, you know me. I love an achievement.
Come and get me.
Nice moves, Captain.
You're gonna love it? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay.
I come forth, Royal Sword.
Give me your aid.
Let's just see. Taylor Stone Cleaver. Yeah, alright. I don't need to be buffing, do I? Out of interest, how much health do these enemies even have? Like, is it worth me even buffing? Like, am I wasting my time?
Just take
Right there.
This could be our chance.
0 usually?
This is all we've got.
Okay.
Your turn.
Right.
Is it looking
Pass
good?
again,
Now,
and
I
let's
call upon
try
royal power within.
Crimson Moon Sword up.
You can do that.
Not enough to kill. Not enough to kill. Oh, because now I've killed them, Gallica will show me.
The way's clear.
I've not thought to do that for some time, Luke. Thank you for the reminder.
I am most certainly stronger than
Careful.
I was.
We've got company.
Okay, one quick question about these optional bosses then. I can't accidentally run into them, right? Like, I would have to purposefully attack them, presumably. Because I don't want to make a mistake here and accidentally aggro one of them. And then the game's like, hey, tough luck.
This is our chance.
Let's take them all out.
You'll know, it'll be very clear. Okay, thanks everyone.
This might be a good strategy.
The magic seeds.
The magic seeds! It's 100% seeds.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
You better be ready.
They have their own section. You'll definitely know.
Looks
Okay,
like
thanks.
that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Playing through this has gotten me so excited for Expedition 33.
Take it with you, yeah?
Can you believe we're going to be playing that in April? April! Expedition 33!
Let's push through.
This could be our
People who
chance.
maybe don't know what it is.
Now get ready.
It's very Atlas-y, Persona-y, turn-based combat kind of stuff. With a very similar take on the user interface as well, where it feels more active and more part of the environment and more part of the world.
I'll show you.
So I think if anyone here has liked Metaphor or Persona in the past, you'll have a good time with it by the looks of it.
This is it.
Let's do a
I'll cut
Hasatobi.
you down.
Right on target.
Wow.
Nice one, Joel. What a finale.
Yeah, Claire
Keep your energy up,
Obscura
everyone.
is its name. Yeah, but I believe people just shorten it to Expedition 33, as that's like the title. I think it's Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, or the other way around. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Reminds me of Lost Odyssey. Oh, the Xbox.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Turn-based game, right?
All right. How's that? Okay.
I've brought up Lost Odyssey before as
I call upon a royal
a game
soul.
which I
Now for
I rented out, thinking, oh, I get 4 discs.
I owe you one.
Let's
That's going to be worth the money. So I rented it from a Blockbuster, thinking I was going to get an absolute steal.
Let's work together.
There was so much game I couldn't beat it in like the 5-day rental period I had it for. So yeah. Echoey, we're beating it today for real. For real, okay?
Woo, not too shabby.
There's no way we don't win.
Everyone.
This ain't a safe spot.
Kaiser's Pickleheld. What the heck?
I must say that.
What? What is this? New armor this late in the game? Kaiser's Picklehorb. Haub. A helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. Strength, magic, and endurance 5. 200 defense is really good. That's incredible. Stroll would benefit from wearing that, and so would Basilio. What are they currently wearing? Asura's hands, which is better, and Basilio is wearing Divine Light gloves. The helmet is slightly better. It gives you 1 additional strength and a bit of endurance. I don't think we're going to be running into poison, malady, paralysis, hexburn, frostbite, etc. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'll take it. Phoenix Senpai, happy final day of Metaphor. This is my 28th stream of the game.
What now?
28, which I'm surprised by. I thought that we were in like the 40s. We've only played and streamed this game 28 times, which feels odd. Sorry, I'm trying to find my. There we go. Cursed Love Ballad. Canopia, really good, really good.
See the enemy.
We went to the zoo at the weekend and he had a really, really good time.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Defunct, it feels that way.
Watch me.
It does feel like this is like my 28th finale.
I owe you. Shout out to South.
The next one's yours.
Alright, let's try Vorpal Blade.
Right on target.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then maybe we can end with a Battle Cry Tackle. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Canopia, we had a big discussion about zoos while we were at the zoo.
How's that?
Speaking about, are they ethical?
Victory is ours.
Like, is it fair? We had a really long discussion, probably like half an hour to an hour, talking about it. The one we went to had a lot of, I don't know what they called them, but essentially they were housing an endangered species to keep them not extinct. if that makes any sense. But they had like specific names for them. It's not coming to me. But we saw a couple of species there that there's only like 300 left of them in the wild. So being able to cultivate them and bring awareness to the fact that there are so much, or there is so much going wrong in the animal kingdom, as it were. Conservation, there we go, thank you. My brain could not find the word, Vosif, for conservation. What kind of animals? Let me see if I got a picture of the sign. But a lot of the signs would say this species is endangered, and then you can, you know, get behind the effort to help with... Hold on. I don't think I got a picture of the sign, but I did get a picture of the animal somewhere. Right now I'm struggling to find it. There it is. It's like an ibex. There you go. Yeah, gotten 100%. I'd talk more about the one local to me, but I'd be doxing myself in the process. But it's, saying it's one of the good ones feels weird, but it's a good one. We did our research into it. There are definitely some which aren't so good. So.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, moving on. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Let's go back this way. So are you telling me I can go back to the ship at any time and just rest without me needing to use the Cursed Love Ballad?
Hang on to that.
There they are.
Come on! I'll give it my all.
Okay, awesome. I might start doing that instead then. Instead of me wasting... I say wasting, I've got like 40 of them.
It's okay.
Using up more of my Cursed Love Ballads.
Not this. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared?
Please read what Clive put.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I'm surprised it survived an encounter with you.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Please.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think it was Saturday evening. I was showing Mrs. D20 Monster Hunter. And while I was playing Monster Hunter, Gremlock joined the hunt. And we killed the monster together. And after the fight was over, I said to Mrs. D20, what do you think? And she said, yeah, looks fun. You're in your element.
What a fortunate
And I said,
find.
in my element? What do you mean? And she said, well, don't you kill cows? I was like, no. No. Don't say that again.
What?
Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we can get on those rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? No.
Understood.
Got it. Let me know if you want to change your mind. Alright, so that's how we get to one of these optional areas then. Nope, that's not the map. Map, there we go. So that's how I get to the map. How I get to the map. That's how I get to the... my brain is shutting off. Yeah, one of us. Yeah, don't worry, guys. When I'm not live, I'm still getting rinsed. I'm still getting mocked.
Clean him up quick.
Watch me, masked dancer.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
I'm glad you guys take joy in that. Thanks, everyone.
This is it. It's still up. Warrior.
Thanks.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I was trying to see if I could give myself a title in Monster Hunter, which was
I
like
hope we've seen the last of them.
Killer of Cows. I could do Killer of, but there's no cow title, unfortunately.
There they are.
Careful.
Come on.
We'll be fine. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What's this about a cow? Oh, virtual souls. Don't worry about it.
Masked dancer.
Don't worry.
Let's do this together.
You can do this.
Don't be tainted by chat. Nothing happens.
Keep cool.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Are we in the endie game now? Yeah, I think we actually are.
The magic seat.
Yeah.
Warrior.
Andy the Bovinator. If that were possible. I think my title at the minute is
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
like
everybody.
Knights Unyielding.
Excellent.
It's very
Power can be
very cringe.
so intoxicating.
Heyo, I'll probably miss most of the good stuff because I have a meeting in 5 minutes and then a concert in 1.5 hours, but enjoy. Nightwind, what's the meeting for? If you don't mind me asking.
Smash it.
Hopefully something fun and good.
Come and get
My goodness. Can you guys stop attacking me, please? Wow.
Yikes.
Like, have some respect.
Come on. Right there. Come and get
Stay vigilant.
Blimey. I got hit by the skeleton. No, I didn't. I got hit by this guy. Wow.
Now for a crack maneuver.
That's hilarious.
I owe you. That out to south.
Block. No, let's see if we can kill it with Royal Sword through +3 defense. Wow.
Done. Still more.
Come on, more of them? 3 enemies left. Be over. Come on, we can do help me
out. Pass.
The next one's yours. Let's do
Crimson Sword Art. There you go. It's actually very fun. I did a little playtest for someone, and now he wants to hire me part-time for his game for various tasks. Going from community manager to sound designer? Dude, that's more than just very fun. That's incredible. What? Nightwind, please say you are properly celebrating this fact. I'm over the moon for you, man. Can we get some hype and chat for Nightwind? Who's being very coy about his accomplishments? Dude, massive congrats. That sounds incredible.
Incoming.
Listen, I'm the last person to celebrate my own accomplishments. So allow me to celebrate yours on your behalf.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Slay. That's right, slay.
Dancer.
Let my dad help.
I love that.
That out to south.
Stroll got
Slay queen.
Anyone hold your feet. Woo, not too shabby.
Alex,
Let's
thank you
keep
for
this up,
gifting a
everyone.
subscription to Nightwind42. Nightwind, enjoy, man.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There you go.
We destroyed the
Right.
car.
We need to heal up because things happened just then. I wasn't expecting.
That's all of them. We're safe.
Are we safe? I'm not so sure about that.
Right there. Come and get me. Time for some close combat.
Nice.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Can you do the sound effect, please? Alexander M07 has gifted 1 subscription to Nightwind42. They've given 30 gift subs in the channel.
I call upon a royal soul.
Are you happy now?
That's not. No one here fights
I knew
alone.
you'd help. My thanks.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Behold. Let's set it up. We'll team up.
I had to parody the Furret earlier because again alerts are broken. So without a Furret, I had to assume the role of Furret, and it was good. I had a good time. How annoying that agility doesn't increase crit chance. I thought luck would, but it just says raises item acquisition rate, etc. Do you know what I mean? No, isn't that a shame? That luck doesn't increase crit rate? I'm gonna put it into agility. I think we'll put it in there. I tried, Alex, but I didn't enunciate it enough, I don't think.
I think that's the last of them.
Thank you, Makerstay. We can assume you'll be recording all new alerts of you voicing the alerts. Sure, yeah, why? Let's do it. Let's do it. Originally, all of my alerts were me saying things.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Like the original subscription sound alert was me. Raise your shield and sword. Now grab your shield and sword, raise them high, and welcome to the knighthood. Da, 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 da. And then before that, it was when people followed, it would say You've made the best decision of your life. Yeah, like 6 years ago.
Yep.
Now then.
Luck affects crit rate, item drop status, and some... Why doesn't it say that then? Why does it just say etc.? What? What? Gamer! Come on. With your vague descriptions. Because luck stats are always vague. Touche. Touche. Should I be doing this, by the way? I just thought it'd be fun to kill some things and chat with you all, but... Should I just be beelining it, presumably to Luis at this point? Or am I good to like loot this shit? Because I don't know. The fact that I know I need to skip everything in order to get the hard mode, I don't feel as compelled to explore.
Come and get me.
Same Artisian, which is why I was so confused when it just said item acquisition rate. I thought, really? You would normally increase crit rate, but you would state that, right?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh well. The loot you get in the map is pretty good. Well, I'll run around then. I'll run around, have a look.
This could be our
See if we can find anything.
Let's go.
Come on, help me out.
Thanks. My thanks.
Cracking open a Coke Zero? Where's the white monster, Alex? Come on.
Power.
That's not like you.
This is it. Warrior. I can stun.
Have you moved on?
Right.
Is that what's happened? Luck is supposed to be mysterious.
Work,
okay.
Applause,
Mysterious but important.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
You guys weren't. Oh, hello. Loads of Teefsies. And they're all very weak.
Forward. Charging in.
Nice work.
Look how much money we're getting from the teeth. Wow.
We seem
Yoink.
to have defeated them all.
Serene Headband. What is this? Serene Headband. Would you be in here? There you are, Serene Headband. A pure white headband that reflects true inner peace. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Wow, well if we were doing the dodge tank Heismay strat, that would be going on Heismay in a heartbeat. Blimey. Right, so... that is the way forward, and I'm pretty sure I've explored everywhere else. Let's go.
Now is the time to focus.
Stop staring and stop fighting. Now get ready.
Wow, Taliesin, what?
Show you.
That's a lot of Magla, man.
My thanks.
Andy, did you try Age of Mythology retold in the end? No,
We can do.
Gotten.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
It's on that Eternal backlog. But, good news for the Eternal backlog. Ebony, yeah, go on then. I'm interested in a hidden mini-boss. Yeah, Ebony, let me know what it is and I'll try and do it.
By this power.
I might start uploading to YouTube.
All right, let's go.
Offline playthroughs of games that will never be able to see the light of day on Twitch.
Okay, I don't think
Like
there's any
Age
more
of Mythology or
backup.
something.
Let's keep moving.
There'll be a full playthrough soon enough of Citizen
There
Sleeper
are still some foes around.
hitting
Don't
the
let your guard
YouTube.
down.
This isn't the way to go. It must be though, because it says this is where to find Luis.
What do you think?
Want to climb the rock? It seems like that strong presence is still in the area though. I'm guessing this is okay then, for me to go this way. Oh, wait, hold on, Ebony. With me going this way, would I miss out on this optional boss you've mentioned? I'm guessing I can come back.
Please, take care.
The flow appears tremendously swift. Did Basilio just say for real? No! No! I can't play it again! He said for real! What? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Finally here, eh? Damn. Felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we're quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
Then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. If we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. When you get to the next area, there will be 2 red magla crystals together that spawn teeth.
No.
Kill those teeth and the mini-boss can spawn. Right. No one has told me about this. So is this like a really big secret thing?
Right there. Charging in.
Also, if you die, not my fault. This is unlikely, though. Okay, thank you.
There they are.
Thank you for the belief. Thank you for your belief in me. Oh, dear.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
So, let's go fight what I'm gonna guess is a...
I want a royal. Let's set it up. We'll team up. Last one.
Tooth mini-boss?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
I think I was just fighting everything anyway, so I didn't notice it was a mini-boss. That's fair.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. They are broken.
Alright.
Let's give them a fight.
You made the first move.
Gotten, did I see you say there's a DLC or something coming out for it soon?
Let's face.
Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Also, and I think I remember Leonix playing it. I don't know if anyone else in chat played it. What's like the general consensus about the new Civilization game?
Here I go.
Are there any, you know, like people saying it's really good, or vice versa? Expansion tomorrow? Whoa, shit! That's cool. Hello, Indian chat. Hope you all have a lovely start of the week. As for myself, I'm stuck with a nasty stomach bug. Oh no, Albus. I'm glad to hear you've become a human burrito, though. A rolled blankie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Our foes roam the area still.
I sincerely hope you feel better soon. And I hope that the blankie can provide lots of comfort.
No one here fights alone.
I knew you'd help.
Well, thanks. That helped us out.
I won't hold back.
Heroic slash.
I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Vorpal blade.
Only one.
Okay.
That's just melee.
Clear.
Nice, not bad. I'm waiting for DLC. It usually gets better. It seems like most people aren't a fan of it, but I think a lot of them are old fans. I started with Civ 6, I'm liking it. The UI is not expressing all the things it needs to, though. Gotcha.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still
Right
draw
there.
blood.
All right. How's that?
Okay, there's a red crystal over here,
Stronger.
but there's no Teefsies.
There they are.
Oh,
We cannot avoid
there
this
they
fight.
are. There they are.
ready.
So I want to kill the teeth, right? But not the crystals.
Come on.
Marvelous.
Charging in. Forward.
All right, we did it.
I probably should kill this thing so it's out of the way.
I'll give it my all.
I'm loving Civ except for the UI, but I'm also
No one
playing on
here
Switch and it was
fights
clearly
alone.
not built for that.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Isn't that unfortunately the way most things go for the Switch?
Maybe not.
I'm not a big
all
Switch
prepared.
gamer. I don't often play on mine.
Coordination.
But I often feel like it does get the short end of the stick. My favorite Civ is still Civ 5. Civ 6, while it did some interesting things, never reached
Let's get on with it.
the peak of Civ 5 for me.
Evil.
Like, if I had to pick one to play now, it'd be that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Okay, I don't
Caramel
think there's
tea,
any more backup coming.
toasties. Oh,
Let's
very
keep
nice. Very, very nice. Enjoy.
Don't let your. What now?
Item. Let's go and get some mana back, and then we will continue. There you go. Alright. It's time to continue my dentist arc.
Time for some close combat.
Golden gauntlets?
I
What
think
is
we
that?
stumbled-
What is this?
Now.
I can't see them. Golden gauntlets? Have I gone past them? There they are. Oh, I've already got them. Oh, my bad. I thought they were new. Shit.
I see the enemy.
Good.
These ones aren't missing yet.
Forward.
I was gonna say, Aryu, I don't remember that.
Charging in.
That's why I don't think I've ever played Civ
Time for
3.
some close combat. Forward.
I knew you could
Thing
do
is,
it.
when I play Civ, I treat it as like an emergent
Charging in.
storytelling device,
Hey,
as
good
opposed to
one.
me trying to
Forward.
win. I love being
Yeah,
able to
nice
tell a story
work.
with my friends.
Charging in.
They're not in on the story, but I am. Like, I love the aspect that every game will have its own unique
Training has paid off.
Forward.
tale to tell, right?
Charging it.
And when I play, I'm very much a disruptor rather than a
Amazing.
actually trying to win. I'm out to cause as many issues as possible for other people and to be a thorn in their side.
Hey, your health is dangerously low.
It's not dangerously low. It was dangerously low.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Okay, how many of these
Charging it.
teeth will I need to kill?
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Forward. Charging it.
See a use for it? I say take it with you.
Forward.
It's a random spawn.
Charging it. Push through.
No, don't kill the thing. Don't kill the crystal, guys. Chill. Get back.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
No, stop attacking the crystal. There it is. That's got to be it.
Forward.
Big golden tooth. What?
This won't stop us.
Let's roll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, thank God.
Stroll got knocked out. Come on, anyone, get him back on his feet.
Okay, let's see. Can I brute force this?
We'll do this together.
Royal sword.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Who should I beat down first?
It's immune to my tricks. Oh no! What do you mean 800 damage?
Let's split some heads.
What the hell was that?
Never mind.
Hold on. Heal.
Quick, let's finish.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Settle this quick.
Come on, follow me.
Masquerade charge.
You'd help.
We're gonna try here, guys.
Help us out.
I'm not cheating. It's a game mechanic. It's a game mechanic. Don't you dare say I'm cheating.
No. Warrior.
Concentrate.
Oh, all yours.
Pass.
This is just what I need.
Vidyartha.
This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hero's Cry.
In the name of justice. Give me your aid.
Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Something else.
Hold on.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
So that one doesn't like physical. That one doesn't like... Okay, so let's kill that one first.
Let's get on with it. You can do this. Last one.
Who should I beat down
Always comes
first?
through.
I love this path.
Something.
All right.
Systematic destruction?
Get wrecked.
I've got... Watch me. Go for
Vidyartha?
the weak spot.
Let's work together.
Royal Sword, but we know it's not going to deal a lot.
No. Let's go.
If I Royal Slash, we can then... Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
I shall fight as
It's
the noble
still
I am.
stunned, so we could abuse this.
Staying on the defensive.
Okay, guard up.
Come on. This has to work.
Oh, thank you, Gallagher. I'll take that. Masquerade charge again.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Sprint.
I'm counting on you here. In the name of justice. Go for it.
And then we finish with a systematic destruction. We got it. We got it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Look at that
Wish every fight
XP.
was that easy, eh?
Look! I've mastered it.
Still, think how much I've grinded since... What the hell? Holy shit. Holy shit. I was gonna say, think how much I've grinded. We're still only level 72, 71, 72. People are 99 over here. 38 Heroes Leaf of Light.
I shall rise.
I shall
Yeah, that
Can
feels
I get the, can I get that to spawn again?
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Like, could I...
Impressive as ever.
Could I just stand here and wait for it to spawn in again? You can? That's the strat? What?
Even I had more to
Oh
learn.
my god! That's the whole strat, Andy? Oh, well, I didn't know, did I? I don't pre-watch or pre-play like some people. Moving on. Let's level up, because I'm running out of space for my hero's Leaf of Light. We've looted so many. There we go. I think there's just one normally out in the world.
New skills.
We're back at this old little chestnut. Spamming these. We're not gonna be culling the teeth for 8 hours. It'll be 7 at most. Okay? Come on. Come on. You can also just get Obscene Mag by using deck collection and resting at the runner. See, I'm glad that this exists, though, because I've seen some people get to the end of an RPG, JRPG, whatever, and they've been in a spot where they're unable to beat the final boss. So being able to give players this sort of breeding ground of experience pinatas is awesome. Because you don't have to kill them, do you? You can just, like, go to the end if you want. Gotten, you know exactly who I'm talking about, yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
The lovely Tea Leaf got to the end of, I think it was Xenoblade? I don't know which one of the Xenoblade games. And the final boss was just insurmountable. She fought it for hours. And she was just underleveled. Completely. Berserker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think it might have been one. Might have been one.
I found new power.
What if we grind until the last half hour, skip every cutscene, then one-shot the boss? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I could do. I'm tempted. Right, let's, oh, I've got 2 jeweled roots. Let's go and use those as well.
I found new power.
There we go. Strength Incense, we'll use that on Stroll. So let's have a look. Apparently there are achievements I can acquire by unlocking even more archetypes. And once we get to 100%, we get an item, we get some cool stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do at the minute. For people wondering why I'm doing this.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Go grab this one.
This, all right?
That was me in FF8, but in the optional oil rig dungeon.
I found new power.
I can't think of a game where I've been stuck at the end. I'm sure there has been 1 or 2, but right now it's not coming to me. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Maybe we'll fight the teeth one more time.
What now?
Just to get some more, but then I want to be moving on.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the end. Charging it.
What do you mean, Nier Automata? I did beat it.
Such an elegant fighter.
I did beat
Charging
Nier.
it.
There was just one optional ending that I didn't see because I couldn't be bothered. All right.
Forward.
Let's not rewrite history.
Time for some close combat.
Let's not rewrite history.
Time for some close combat. Charging it.
Let's take it with us.
There's some shitty bullet hell credits nonsense. It wasn't optional? Yes, it was. I beat the game like 4 times. It's the real ending?
Forward. Charging in.
Phoenix Senpai, have fun at the beach.
Forward.
Thank you for joining us today.
Time for some close.
I didn't abandon at the real end.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
If I remember correctly, it's meant to be made easier with the help of people online, but my copy was not connecting to the internet.
Such an elegant fighter.
So it was like really difficult, and I couldn't do
Charging
it.
in.
And I said I'll go back to it at some point, and I never did.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
So yeah.
I see the end. Forward.
Yeah, I did. I was struggling, Lazy Rico. It was me versus the world. I had no online help.
I'm right here.
It was brutal.
Nice moves, Captain.
Now get ready.
Individually, yes. There are plans. It's going to be a little bit difficult to back them all up, but I am doing so.
Warrior!
And by I am doing so, I'm not actively doing
let's
it.
do this.
But I will be actively doing it soon
let's
enough.
make this fun.
Tell
you
pass.
can take him.
I'll show you. This
Vidyartha.
might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
You better be sure.
Pass.
Let's do this.
Palestone Fever.
This is it.
I attacked the wrong one.
Back on his feet.
That's so embarrassing. It's because I swap positions.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That's so embarrassing.
Souls, do your thing.
Oh, no. Hold on. It's because they swapped. They swapped. Gamer moment. Oh,
That helped.
I dare you.
My thanks. Thanks. Behold, I walk
Pierce
a royal
attacks
path.
won't get through.
What is the item? Ebony Phoenix. Mirror of Asaya?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Mirror of Atziluth. Yeah, I don't think I got those last time.
Now, what's the play?
Do I want to know what the items do? Yeah, go on then. What will I do? I'm not going to go for them. I'm not actively trying to get them. I'm here to, mainly just get a bit more XP so I can unlock all of the jobs. That's the plan.
Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Prince!
I would assume the reflective bears?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, so the Mirror of Asaya would be repel physical? And vice versa, the other one would be elements and stuff. I'll get back to it, the biggest lie we tell ourselves. Andy does this for future games too. We'll play Kingdom Hearts soon. We'll play Crisis Core soon. I hate how accurate that is. Can we stop? Can we stop being so
No. The next one's yours.
cruel?
Give me your aid!
No, Nightwind, you're meant to be in a meeting. You weren't supposed to hear that.
Stay insane in a
This is just what I need.
Let's go. This is it. It's still up.
It recovered from stun? That's annoying. Soul Cry. Alright. Gain your additional turn icons. Go on, use a fire attack. Yeah. What a loser. Sid, no! I played 2 days of Persona 3.
Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it.
Just to see if people were interested. And there wasn't much. But I'd like to go back to it at some point.
Watch me. This might sting.
I'm all prepared. Coordination is key.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And we were, and never again.
Easy.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater
42
heights.
Heroes Leap of Light. Wow. That's so good. Nice. Okay. That might be enough to go and unlock these final jobs.
now?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, finish off Berserker.
Good.
Nice.
Still getting stronger.
And then let's go and do Pugilist. Where's Pugilist? We've got Elemental Master, Samurai, Paladin, Pugilist. There we go.
New skills,
got that.
new possibilities.
But
Found new
ultimately,
power.
a lot of these games like Persona 3, like games I've played in the past which maybe we've not
Still
gone
getting
back to,
stronger.
there's a reason I've not continued them. And ultimately, as much as I hate to admit
New
it, is a
skills,
job, you
new
know, and if people don't
possibilities.
want to watch something, while there will be a contingent of people who do want to watch it, if the majority of people aren't that interested, I can't keep playing it.
I found new power.
If we were like big, I'm talking like multiple hundreds of viewers, then I can afford to take a dip. But where I'm at, you cannot. It's yeah, it's impossible.
I see. Fast. All right.
Yes, please. Thank you more.
Of course.
I think we've got 2 more to unlock after this. Maybe 3. There we go. I do not want to become it. Oh, I got something! But I
still
skipped
getting
over it
stronger.
because I'm a blithering idiot. What did I just get? Fortune Abacus? 500 attack eliminates the cost of money skills? Holy shit. It's less the effect that I'm bothered about. It's more 500 attack. Wow. But is it better than the Fortune God's Abacus? Triples the cost and strength of attacks, because presumably the attack of this is 1200 by that metric. You swore Kima, or I did just then? Because if so, I'm so sorry. Did I? Honestly, a weird reward. Late game, you have oodles of money, so who cares that it costs none? Depends on how much money you've got. I'm like at 1.5 million. So, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the money department.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
You did? Must have been something shocking.
That's not half bad.
Please let them know if they're still about. I said holy ship.
What now?
There was a holy ship. Like there's priests and stuff on it, and I was like, oh, holy ship. Oh, can't believe that. That's something. Holy ship. Right. Can we finagle this? I'm so sorry. I really am. Let's continue leveling up. Let's go for... Which one do I need? Hold on. I need to do Sniper. And what do I need for this? How do I unlock you? Assassin to 10. I see.
All right.
I see. All aboard! All aboard the holy ship!
Really? I found new power.
Oh no. Alright, we need to get Assassin up. So getting Assassin up and Sniper, they're the only two we have to do now. Assassin and Sniper. And Assassin only needs to go to 10. And then we can go to the final boss, I believe.
Good. I'm still getting
We might even be
stronger.
able to get Assassin to 10 now.
New skills,
Nah, we're not going to be
new
able to.
possibilities.
It's too close. Nearly. Hold on. Hero's Fruit may be coming to save the day. Where's Assassin? We've unlocked so many.
I found new power.
Yes! Come on! Alright. So now, if we go back over here... No, wrong one. Here. Unlock Warlock.
All right.
We now need to get Assassin to 20 and Sniper to 20. And then we are done. We are done. And we will be free from this
I'm
torment.
still getting stronger.
I can't believe Meg and some others in chat got every single job unlocked on every single character. How long did you spend farming these teeth?
Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Did your loved ones become concerned for your well-being?
If you're going to
I've not
take risks,
seen Meg
I'd
in
suggest
Charging in.
14 weeks.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward! That's the way. Time for some close combat. How's that?
You hanging in there?
Oh, you only did the MC?
Charging in.
Oh, I know Joe got all of them. I don't know if Joe's lurking.
Nice work.
Forward!
You're there, Joe.
That was well
I know your
done.
secrets.
Time for some close combat. That's the way.
Really? Wow.
Charging in.
Did you skip cutscenes, Virtual Souls?
Time for some close combat.
76 hours of
Charging
in-game
in.
time?
Forward!
Exemplary.
That's
Time for some close
wild.
combat.
No?
Skill.
Bloody hell. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
Your training has paid off.
Charging in. Come on!
All right, we did it.
Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that? That's the way.
Nice. Gotcha, Mr. Gabs. Okay.
Charging in.
All right, we did it.
Time for some close combat.
119 hours? Ebony, I think I'm going to be quite close to you.
Forward!
I think I'm near
Time
that
for some close
myself.
combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
That was easily done.
I wish there were more in the way of super bosses in the game. You know how like Final Fantasy has hidden super bosses? I'd have liked to have seen them do something with that.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Great job, love.
Time for some close combat.
Kima, it's because you're so good at games.
Charging
That's
in.
why.
That takes care of that.
Oh god, okay. We got the tooth. I was gonna say I just accidentally destroyed.
We'll hold our ground.
I accidentally destroyed the other one. Shit.
I know what you're feeling.
Forgive me.
This isn't good.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yes! There we go.
Stroll got knocked out.
Okay, I'm fleeing. I'm gonna heal him, and then we're gonna fight them.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right there. Come on.
There you go.
This could be our chance.
Right, let's do this.
There's a new game plus boss? At what point in the story do you come across this boss? At the very end or at the very beginning?
That helped us out.
I print.
Because we might have to check that out. It's available from the beginning? Oh shit, we might have to try and see if we can fight it then.
Working.
Let's do
Try
this.
hitting them with something else. Stroll
Systematic destruction.
This mask.
Vidyartha. Did not mean to do radiance. That was a misclick.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as
Finish
staying
them
on the
off and we're
defensive.
clear.
It will end you at the beginning, but you can check it out. Okay, I'm down to have a look at it. I'm down to have a look at it. Sure. It will absolutely wreck you at the beginning.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Just to have a little look. Have a little look-see.
I'll get mask, dancer.
Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
We're running out of time because of the grinding sesh? Really?
That's all of them.
Alright,
Great
fine.
job,
I'll
everybody.
stop grinding.
I've done it.
I'll stop grinding. It's because I'm trying to get all of these
Careful.
fucking archetypes, guys, to max, right? For you. Let's get Assassin all the way up to 20. Assassin. And Assassin again. The item we get for unlocking everything better be positively popping, okay? Considering how much time I'm putting into this.
Good. I'm still getting
Oh
stronger.
no, you're not being a party pooper, don't worry. You're not, for me anyway. You might
New
be
skills,
pooping
new
on
possibilities.
chat's party, so.
I found new power.
Web's delicious. There is a way you can get more maglev that I think is a really smart way of getting
Still
it.
getting stronger.
Unlock a merchant, and then use the ability Debt Collection on enemies. And then once you've cast Debt Collection, you can go back to the Gauntlet Runner and rest in the bed. And from there, you can then go back out and do more Debt Collection. And that will be an endless stream of mag.
There they are.
Good luck.
It's fight or flight, mate.
Okay,
Oh, I
I'm ready to go.
Something
We don't have to kill another one of these teeth, so let's just move on.
That's down. Right there.
I'm getting pumped.
Too late for you. Quick, everyone, come on.
We are about to unlock
I buy this power.
whatever this mysterious item is.
Let's set it up. Let's go. The blade's edge. Still here?
Let's
I
make
have
an
no
end of
idea
it.
what to expect.
Let's wreck him.
The item is a lucky poop. Don't say that, please.
Keep your
Don't
energy
say
up,
that.
everyone.
Check me out.
Right,
Feels like I'm making progress.
here we go. Item. Hero's Leaf of Light. Atlas. Scroll up.
New
Sniper.
skills, new possibilities.
And now, we can go to the archetype menu and we can unlock the 2 final jobs. Let's make it Dragoon. Let's make Dragoon the very final one.
All right.
And we will see what the game gives us. Here we go.
Really
Here we
good.
go.
I'm still
Dragoon.
getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And I am now completely out of mag.
Of course.
Blimey. Alright, here we go. What's it gonna be? I hear the voices of past hero souls.
Really?
Alright, we want to get to the bit where Moore starts speaking.
But this is...
Here we go. Ho ho! Incredible. You've now acquired all of the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power was here, and now has been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Atlas. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you. A hero. Take it. King's sovereignty.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's go have a look, shall we? King's sovereignty. A fabled sword that can only be wielded by the chosen king. And the fact that it's Moore's does feel like the final tick in the box to say that he is some version, some part of King Ithildaeus. Yoink. I'll be taking that. What does it look like in combat? Oh, it doesn't glow. It doesn't glow. It's just a sword. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Can we wield this though? I am the prince. The sword is kind of like a triangle. Can you see that? Like the hilt is like triangular. It's a Toblerone. What flavor Toblerone? Justice, maybe? Echoey, no. I've been advised to skip all optional bosses. And I am not one to oppose the will of the people. So we've avoided all of them so far. I'm curious to see how much my brand new sword deals there.
No one here.
Let's have a look.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna fully buff up, fully debuff, and we'll see how much damage we can do here.
Go for it.
You can take him.
I call upon a royal soul. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. This
Vidyartha?
light sting.
Let's go.
Hero's Crime.
I can't afford to hold back.
Pass. Pass. I'm gonna run out, aren't I? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Guarding
Pass.
seems the wise move.
Pass.
This is just what I need.
Vidyartha?
Go for the weak spot.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
All right.
You first.
Here we go.
Stay in. I'll hang back.
Let's see how much damage we now deal with Royal Sword on a fully debuffed enemy and a fully buffed Atlas.
Coordination is key.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
With our brand new sword.
Last one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
36,000. Whoa, that's wild.
Are you prepared?
That's so much damage. That's not bad, is it, chap? That's not bad at all.
The way's clear.
Good.
So if I do get enough Hero's Leaf of Light, I would like to try and give Juna Soul Hacker so she is able to cast the crit increasing item, or crit increasing buff. Do I have the item which does it though? Is something I just thought of. Do I have an item which increases crit rate? Where would it be? No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Don't have it. Alright, never mind. I wasn't sure if we had the crit item. We do not. We might just beeline it for the end then. What if he unlocks every archetype? I'm down for you guys to spoil it for me and let me know what every other character would get if they were to unlock everything. Because I am not unlocking every single job on every single character.
Okay, let's clean him up.
I'd love to say we are, but that's not on the cards, guys.
Thanks.
Let's take. I won't hold back. The magic seat just one left.
Are you prepared?
You better be ready.
There you go.
Looks like that's all of them.
Every character gets their royal weapon type plus 500 plus additional effect. Are they good in New Game Plus then? You've got to be able to use them in New Game Plus. Otherwise, what's the point?
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, I'm not fighting those. Let's move on.
I imagine that would be of use.
I didn't get them until the end of my New Game Plus.
I'm right here.
I think I'm going the right way. I seem to be.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh, is this it? More is ready for a chat. Hold on. Okay. 1 second.
What now?
Let's heal up. Let us get our mana sorted. I don't think there's anything more I can do to help Yufa. I don't think I can get her Soul Hacker. Do any of these get increased crit rate as a spell? Not on the Seeker. What about the Magic Seeker? No crit rate there either. Okay. We do get Adventurer's Curiosity as a synthesis, but I'm not gonna make her. I'm not gonna make her a Magic Seeker just for that. Huh. Yeah. If I had more time, I'd have done that. I'd have gotten her Adventurer's Curiosity and tried to abuse that in some way. There's one from Commander, is there? Is there actually? Stroll gets a sword that significantly increases slash. I saw that Basilio gets one that increases strike. Commanders get a crit one? I didn't realize. Hold on. Stroll, do you have a Commander one? Rebellion. But it's only on a single target. Oh, it's tricky. This is a tricky one because Stroll at the minute, I've got him inheriting a lot of big damage increasing abilities. I could maybe take out Diligent Discipline and instead give him the crit one. Use that on Atlas and just hope that it crits. But that is so unlikely to happen. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We could get rid of the Utilitarian's Manual off of Basilio, because I'm very rarely using... I'm very rarely using his... synthesis. I'm mainly doing one-ton destruction. Or systematic destruction. And if we can get him the crit, that would be amazing, because he doesn't use a turn icon.
Looks like they gave up.
Alright, let's restore mana, and then let's go in. I don't know if this is the end. Maybe there's a mini-boss, but I'm gonna prepare for it as if it were the end. Just in case. Oh, that sucks. There you go. Alright. Record my journey. My save time, can you see this? I don't think you'll be able to. Is 11337. 11337. Leet. Leet. It's meant to be.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end his farce once and for all.
What do you think?
I still feel that strong presence. Are you sure you want to keep heading towards him? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go. I would advise making a second save, like, just in case you want to come back. I don't want to go back. I'm good, don't worry. It's all okay. Haha, look at him sat there.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Here we go!
Oh, please!
Oh, I'm so
Think
excited.
about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge?
I love his pose.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Prince. Oh, I love it.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
Okay.
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
Look at his eyes
A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Yes!
You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis.
The music's fading.
Bearer of the royal scepter.
The music's fading.
With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Whoa! What? Oh, goddamn! Holy!
Come. We decide our world's future here.
I don't want to read chat anymore. I don't even need to look. I don't even need to look.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Lazeria, you beat me to it. I was going to say the same
an
thing.
Audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Look at these little poses he does. Does he do any more? Hold on. Give him a second. He might do something else. No, that's it. Okay. Sure. Archdemon Luis
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Caradrius. What an impeccable design. Okay.
I'll show you. I think not. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's begin with a Vidyartha.
Light sting.
Then we will do Heroes Proving. Then we will do Concentrate.
I'll hang
Then
back.
we will pass.
Let's do this together.
Then we will Masquerade Charge.
Well, thanks.
Thanks.
Come forth, royal
Then
soul.
we will Heroes Cry.
Now, what's the play?
We're gonna try and hit him.
Let's make an end
go
of it.
for Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Let my power support you. Let's do this!
Now this doesn't pierce resistances, so he might repel slashing, which would be really bad for me. It'd be very funny for you.
Stay insane in a fight. Let's split some heads.
Let's follow that up with a Systematic Destruction.
You're out of here.
Masked dancer.
We'll do I could risk a Faker's Roguery here. I'm down to roll the die. Let's try Faker's Roguery.
Going for the weak spot.
It's okay.
Nice.
I'm all prepared.
We'll then do a Royal Sword.
Let me help! How's this?
That can't be it.
I do not fear death. And yet...
There's no way that's it. There's got to be a phase 2. Unscathed! Woo!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I'm wait. There's got to be a phase 2. Don't try and trick me, guys.
I shall rise to the...
Even I. Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh no, he's lost his wings and his.
I think we've won this one.
He's lost his wings. I was gonna say the same thing, NT. We got way more from the teeth. He's lost his wings and his bottom is no longer exposed. He put his clothes back on. Bro, take them off. Bring the abs back. Strip. Is this gonna be the new kiss him? Let me read in tandem. I'm gonna read out Artisian's and Meg's comments, and we'll see if this can become clip worthy. Let's have a look. Starting here. I'm ill, and Stroll is allowed to say this because he himself was also trapped from losing his village. I'm ill! Oh my god, oh my god, they fully modeled his ass for this. Oh, I wish alerts worked right now. He has nipples in the character model. I'm just saying, I may or may not have zoomed in real close to look. Kekwa, he put his clothes back on. Bro, take them off. His nipples are hidden again. What the hell? That's Artisian. Now let's go have a look and see what Meg said. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Okay. God, I don't even know how to say this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, God. I'm fine. Yes. Oh, the angles. He's so slutty. Oh, you're killing me. Nipples. Clap, I guess. How dare you hurt my man. Bring the abs back. Strip. Kakwa. There you go. That's what makes it.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Novalite, it's when you say the chat's horny, it's two people. Very, very over the top. It's part of the fun. All right, Luis, take it away. Where's phase 2?
But I made a decision.
Here we go. Here we go.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half
Look at his
measures will do.
eyes!
If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Okay. Is he gonna teleport somewhere else, or are we gonna fight him now? He's gone.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Okay.
He still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
He's pulling a Thordan. Lizzie, yeah, he is. Clearly the Atlas writers played through Heaven's Sword and were like, yep, that right there. Give me that.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes,
Fortunately, I've done some
It'd be
repairs.
suicide, lad. Oh,
Has he?
suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Run is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis. The destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Give me an anime segment. We've not had one in a while.
Hold to it now! Get in!
Please.
I'll just fire up the...
Please.
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, it's a bunch of those ears.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Stroll's gonna have a brainwave.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
No, we fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Okay. I don't like that we're leaving them to fight by themselves. This reminds me a lot of the end of Act 1 in FF6.
We hold the line!
Oh, that's a cute shot. I like that a lot. Oh, anime! Yes!
We must endure this.
this is awesome. God damn.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Big Gimli and Legolas energy. I like it.
Let's go!
Aye!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
We fly!
Oh no!
What?
God, Stroll!
One must protect his people! Take this!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes!
Finally, I've earned my title.
Yeah, we'll catch him. We've got to. I can't be the Emperor.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
There's no way they die though. There's no way.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
Come on, we gotta be able to like call them to us. Or something. They can't be dead.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Oh my god. Chat, no. You're kidding me. I am actually gobsmacked. I cannot believe they did that. There's no way they're dead. I don't know. I'm not being baited again like Alonso. Oh, I felt the emotions really hit me when Stroll fell and he was like, this was what it means to be a noble. I was like, yeah, it is. Like, it's so good. Not to spoil Final Fantasy for anyone, but God almighty, I hope that we have that moment from Endwalker. We're able to summon our allies. That's got to be it. Come on. We are the beating heart. Maybe we can, like, come back together. Come on, please. Please.
However, you rejected.
We didn't see the bodies,
and
which
I will
is...
not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter. I don't want to give him an answer because I feel like that would be giving him what he wants. That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
Devon, hello, how are you today, buddy? It is good to see you.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy.
Great choice to have no music here. I'm really enjoying the atmosphere. It's good.
You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Gallica dropping a truth
for
bomb.
words has passed.
Of course you would say that when you're having your ass handed to you on a plate by Gallica. Well, the time for words is no longer. Shut up. Shut up, Louise. Come on.
So be it.
This old chestnut again, huh? You can't just keep doing that.
Intense Magla.
Oh.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Whoa!
What?
Stop. No.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
I love how the book fortuitously is there, by the way.
Please, you have to wake up.
Yeah, it's tropey as all hell, but it doesn't matter. I'll take it.
Where? Are you awake now?
Quetz's armor saying, Persona. Like, if... I swear to God, if he'd put his hand on the book and he went, Persona. And then Joker appeared. Could you imagine? Oh my God. All right. No more jokes. We're with more now. More. Chat to me.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my heart.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with.
Okay.
No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion. An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Okay.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
This feels like a test. I'm not just gonna give up. I can't imagine clicking the second option at this point. I'm so perplexed at this twist, by the way. Obviously, we've been to Drakon Grace Shinjuku, but to think that we're stood on the famous crossing right now, speaking to Moore. I could not have predicted this at the beginning of today. I don't want to give up. Simple as.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion?
You still don't believe
even magic.
me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory.
This is
and there
so
was no
good.
shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia, Moore.
This place? It isn't a utopia.
The music! Whoa! I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? Blast the volume!
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
Oh, I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God. I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Come on!
If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum.
This is so good.
Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Prince!
Okay. Heroes cry.
I won't hold back!
Heroes proving.
I will save you. Myself.
Amber stew.
This'll do it.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Royal slash.
Vitus power. The magic seeds.
The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you understand?
This is it! Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I won't hold back!
Royal slash!
The magic seeds!
Why? You were my first reader! You of all people have to understand! This is for your sake! I will show you the truth!
Prince!
Royal slash!
This is it!
How? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Number 2 is so cruel. I feel like I'm kicking him. You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Yes! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I mean, power of friendship always wins the day. Come on. A tale as old as time and a reason for it. It's so good. No matter how many times I hear it. We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Exquisite. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Welcome. Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You showed me hope. I thank you for that, Atlas. I saw Plato was up here. Let's go give him a pet, if possible. Oh no, he's not up here anymore. Wait, where is he? Can we not pet the cat? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plato has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been.
What now?
Okay, well if now's the final moment to do the party's back. The party's back, Jack. Yes. Yes. I don't know if there's anything more I can use these on. The only thing I could think to do is maybe use them on Stroll to try and get some additional strength, maybe? It's
a new
all
ability.
I can think to do.
A new power to wield.
And he's skipping chat messages. He hates us. Who said that?
A new ability.
Probably someone I despise, right? Must be. Sorry. Hello there, Sam. Hello to anyone I've missed in chat today.
A new power to wield. Right.
Things have been
I can
intense.
get used to this. A new ability.
Check your population
a new power
ranking.
To wield.
I will do. Hold on.
A new ability.
Does this get me some strength? Endurance. I'll take it, whatever. Right, let's have a look. Population. Sorry, popularity. You've got me on it now. Popularity rank 1. With dreams of fantasy in thy heart, thou art striving to change reality. Thou art now one who walks the path of kings. Thou must display the culmination of thy power. In every age, the souls of heroes accompany the true king. With us at thy side, thine ideals shall find fruition. I'll make a new save. And chat, before we leave and presumably fight again, I'm gonna grab a drink. I know, blue balls for one last time. I'll be very quick, okay? So stretch your legs, get a drink. When we're back, it's go time, baby. It's go time.
Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
that is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Veil Thor with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go. Yeah. I've just spent an hour of my life, an hour of my fleeting life, getting that weapon on the ground, and it did nothing. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving ground.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
You got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese. Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? So far, this stream is absolutely tragic. Right, guys, I return with a fresh Pepsi and also checking in on Mrs. D20 and Baby D20. The dentist went well for them. Now feels like the time to point out that Endy has the knighthood, but he didn't even max out the 2 knights of the party. I maxed out one of them.
What now?
Well, to an extent. Right, like, Hulkenberg unlocked Dark Knight. I'd say that's maxing, right? Hey! Okay, Dine, alerts are broken today for some reason, so allow me to... Hold on, let me have one last go. Let me see if I can fix this. Refresh. Alerts. Refresh. Let's see if we can get the alerts back. If not, I'm sorry, there's nothing else I can do. And then if we hit replay, let's see, will this do anything? Nope, still broken. Allow me to read it out then. Dine Online has resubscribed for 13 months at tier 1. Oh, hey, 12 consecutive months. Neat. Let's all pretend I said something profound here. Oh, I know. Do dee do 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 dee da da dun dun dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da da. Thank you, Dine, for the incredible message. Also, belatedly, thank you for the 250 bits, Farrit, earlier. I suppose just for you, one last time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's all I can do, I'm sorry. Whatever. Guys, I've just got done Googling the guides. I know exactly what I need to do. No, I went onto Discord on my phone, and I saw that Solace is apparently here, but their messages aren't sending in chat. So Solace, hello. If you're still there, watch. Hi. I've got no idea what that's happening. Twitch, Stream Elements, it all seems to be combusting at the minute, so yeah. Guys, trust me, I don't need to Google a guide. Because it wouldn't tell me what to do, because what I'm gonna do is something that no guide can comprehend. I'm gonna brute force. That's the plan. Alright. Cheers. Ice cold. Ice cold. Let's go. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all that you need? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon. And at his side, death itself.
However.
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave that old book here. From now on, you'll be the only one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Oh, I'll give it a go.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
More felt like the personification of grief, really. And I think some great characterization.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks
Somewhat.
to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape.
I love
Our
them all
wounds
so
have already
much.
healed.
Such a good group.
It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
So presumably it healed because
Like what Luis did. Only
of
the magic
Moore's
working in reverse.
Magla would be my assumption.
Hi, I'm still avoiding spoilers for this game, but I wanted to pop in and throw this down. Hope you're all well. Love you, indeed, love.
We're back, baby! Alerts are back! Randomly! Sparkling Parfait! Thank you for the 21 months. We're about to beat the game, Sparkling Parfait. We're about to beat it. So you run. But tomorrow, spoiler free, we're gonna kill some monsters. Thank you, Sparkling Parfait.
32, just like the number of times Andy said this was going to be the final episode.
What? Trance? I have just realized, yes, I've paused on Luis's feet. Consider this a blessing. Oh, God. Guys, just because the alerts are open does not mean now's the time to open the floodgates.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Okay, very funny. Well done. Thank you. Articia,
Right
thank
there,
you.
criminal scum.
What?
Nobody breaks
Twice?
the law on my watch.
Who did it the set? Kevin and Harry, you bastards. Articia! Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I can't see who they went to. Let me scroll up. Here we go.
Ulzia gifted a tier 1 sub to Miru08.
I'm back. Guys, God almighty, stop now. That's enough. Tosh, I love how you come in and just type freet. That's hilarious. Kumaru, whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much. Landing in the laps of none other than the diddler.
Let's say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
Gotham, how dare you? How very well dare you? Will, thank you for the copious amounts of Farret bits. Thanks, buddy. Will we get a shiny, please? Come on. Come on. I want it. I want it. If we get a shiny, we're gonna one-tap Luis. Okay? Andy, you're about to enter a realm of pain that I have not seen. Best of luck. We're gonna get a shiny Farret, and within the shiny Farret will be all of the luck we need to win. Boom! Ah! If we'd gotten it just then, the clip would have been so good! That would have been on the PRV screen. Oh well, never mind.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed it does! Celestian! Thank you very much for the 11 months. Can we please shower Celestian in all of the love?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Can we please shower Celestian in
We
all of the...
believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
I just got jump scared by that. I'm so on edge. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Winterfall. Thank you, Harry Oldman. Thank you, Celestian. Thank you, Will. Thank you all for the bits. Thank you. Gotham, Kumaru, Sparkling Parfait, Artisian. Did I welcome on in the diddler behind the rabbit epicenter, Nymeria, Rebel? Welcome on in, everyone. Guys.
Thank you for a wonderful 21 months.
Thank
Indeed
you,
love, indeed hunt.
Sophie. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Sophie P, please? I realize we're doing this at the worst possible moment. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm teasing you.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Teasing you with Luis. Don't say please, Andy. It's not my fault the alerts came back. Guys, just unpause for a second. Okay, for a second. Deal. Ready? Ready? There you go. Now you can see his thighs. Get me on there? Oh my god. What would you? I can move the chat onto it if you'd like. There you go. Is that nice? You like that, chat? There we go. Eat, eat, eat. Yum, eating. Yeah, okay. That's enough now, guys. No. Stop. I've given you what you wanted. Now we're gonna move on. All right, guys. I'm gonna unironically now pause it. I'm pausing alerts. I daren't though, in case I break it again. Pausing alerts. No more support. It's time to kill Luis once and for all. Moore said he was a demon. I was expecting like another change in form to be a bit more demonic.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Stupidity.
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
yet. You would give up because you see no other way.
Is everyone going to get a moment?
No future can come from that.
Come on.
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Heisme.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief.
Yes.
I know well.
Juna.
That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
I want Basilio to bring up Fidelio.
The possibilities are endless.
And how they trusted Luis.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Imagine hating Basilio. He's so
came
good.
to live in the sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
What an amazing
Fools.
cast.
These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Oh, he's so angry.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh? He's digivolving! Oh,
shit! It's entirely
shit!
different. It's a magla burst.
Wait,
Luis
isn't...
is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all
Isn't
that we
that
are!
like,
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Let's have a closer look at it. Isn't there like a very
Again,
old painting of
the world
Lucifer?
must be shut.
Drawn like that with the three faces? Am I wrong? I feel like I've seen that before. Yes! Oh, God, yeah. I don't know if anyone can find a link to it, but I can picture it so vividly in my head. Anyway.
And again, it must be rebuilt anew.
Look how he's
You
got
will
us
die in
crucified!
tribute to my
What?
ideals.
Hold on, wait, just for 1 second. Look how he's got us crucified on his wings. Let me shrink the game down just a bit so you guys can see, because thanks to the power of the ultra wide. Look at that. That is such a cool visual. I love it. That's so cool. All right, anyway, hold on. Let's get back. There we go. All right. There you go.
We will win this. For the sake
Mask
of our world.
of ire, mask of joy, mask of mirth. Oh, God. Oh, this is awesome. And the name of the boss is the Destroyer Caradrius.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Really? I'll try. I'll be trying to brute force it. Right.
No one here fights alone.
Mask. Oh, okay. We could cheese it, and we could start with Faker's Roguery. And then rewind until we get additional turn icons.
This might sting.
There is no power in
I'm
your
doing it.
fantasy.
I'm doing it. Guys, we didn't kill a single ad, okay? I need every advantage I can get. That'll do. That'll do.
Its ideals have no
Heroes proving.
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrate.
Stay. All right. Hold on. You
Pass.
can take him.
There is
No one here fights alone.
in your fantasy.
Masquerade charge.
I owe you. Thanks.
Heroes cry.
Warrior.
Now, here's the question. Now, it's got.
Let's make an end
It's
of
got to
it.
be a Crimson Moon Sword Art. We've got to hit all three of them.
You can do this.
Come on, crit.
You will taste justice.
One of my favorite animations in the entire game. So good. And then the blood. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, we barely dented it. Look at the health.
Shall perish.
We can kill the Mask of Joy. That one seems to be the most susceptible to physical.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. Right.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna have to go for one-time destruction, and I'm gonna do it on the Mask of Ire. The most susceptible.
Get wrecked.
Or the least susceptible.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Let's do Vidyartha on the middle one, because that one seems to be the toughest of the
Going
bunch.
for the weak spot.
Our new world and its ideals.
I'm all prepared.
I'm gonna try and Royal Sword the middle one as well. It feels like that's the one we need to be dealing with. We could try and finish off the Mask of Joy. Let's try and finish off the Mask of Joy.
We'll team up.
How's this?
Come on, 30,000. Nah, it won't be that much. 20,000.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
That's not bad. That's not bad. I've got a decision to make now. Do I do a Crimson Moon Sword
Something
Art
else.
and hope that it kills that one? Or do I pass and do a super effective hit on the Mask of Ire?
Give me your aid.
I think it's got to be Crimson Moon Sword Art at this point, and hope that we kill the one on the right. The other thing is, if we peel a Stone Cleaver and kill it, we get an additional turn icon. But I don't think we get the kill. Let's try. Because if we get it, it would be fantastic.
Let's do this.
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's do this.
Come on! Please! Get the kill. Give me that turn icon. Yes!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come on!
Here I go.
One-time destruction on the Mask of Ire?
Beat him down.
Do I try another Faker's Roguery? Yes. Imagine if we get more turn icons.
This might sting.
It's unlikely. Very unlikely. I would scream if we get some.
Let's stay
We
calm.
got some! Woo! Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's work together.
It's got to be the Mask of Ire. We have to be dealing with that one.
Let me help.
Let's do this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, this is going to be our last turn.
Warrior, after me. No.
I'm trying to think about what I can do to pre-plan for the next phase. I think the play now is to increase our physical attack power, unless we use something like what we've got down here. Erects a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark attack. Indestructible honey cake is slash, pierce, or strike. I've got no idea what he's going to use.
Smash him up.
Not a clue. We nullify and block fire at the minute. Nah, it's too risky. I think the play for now is probably gonna be Amber Stew. That way we can Vidyartha on Juna's turn. Amber Stew.
This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm scared for this. Because we're great with offense, but our defense is shit.
Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to anxiety.
The cold world. The Kaja. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn's
to the
sacrifice.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets.
License and this
Attack
here I
him
go.
before he swallows more.
Okay, right. So I need to deal with the Mask of Mirth now, surely. I can systematic destruction on the Mask of Ire. But I can't, because I need to be doing one-ton destruction to keep the buff up. So let's do that on the Mask of Ire for now, because it's weak anyway.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Mask dancer.
We then want to do Vidyartha on the Mask of Mirth.
Weak spot.
There is no power.
With the turn icons remaining, Royal Sword on the Mask of Mirth.
Let's go!
If it crits, I will scream. Probably won't, but you never know.
The puppet's magla's fading.
Let's do this!
I'm out of mana to do Phantom
Something
Swordsman.
else. No holding back!
I can Vorpal Blade.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
And we got
Nice
a crit.
one, Stroll.
Nice.
Let's split some bets.
One-ton destruction on the Mask of Ire again.
Get wrecked.
How trivial.
Mask dancer.
Do we risk a Faker's Roguery and hope for the best? I could gain mana back.
Moving to the front. Personal space.
I could gain mana back instead. And then we attack on my next turn. If I Faker's Roguery and we get lucky though, I've been lucky already quite a few times.
Got to be smart. I'll show you.
I'm risking it. I'm gonna Faker's Roguery. It's greedy, but chat. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Come on.
This might sting.
Come on.
Yes! Our new world
No way! No way did we just get that. Okay. Cursed Love Ballad.
Here.
That helped.
My thanks. Thanks.
The world.
Let's get on with it.
Peerless Stone Cleaver.
We'll combine our strength.
This is it.
You better be ready.
At this point, I've got to go for Systematic Destruction. If it crits, we get a free turn icon. Imagine. Imagine.
Ah!
I didn't get it. With the sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Dekunda.
Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn
sacrifice.
Oh. Wait, that's it? Oh.
Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you.
Wait, he doesn't...
I owe you.
That helped us out.
He doesn't do anything?
Let's work together. No. This should work.
He's a hungry lad.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
There's got to be a phase 2.
In the name of give me your aid.
There's got to be a phase 2.
We'll combine our strength.
You will taste justice. Not done yet.
Oh, awesome soul.
Systematic Destruction.
Yeah.
Phase 2. There's got to be.
My perfect world.
Is it going to split in 2 again? Oh! Holy shit! Yes!
I won't let it end like this. You
my
will
mana.
be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Don't call me a peon. Have
His
some
magna
respect.
has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastards all
Give me all my
ways,
mana
yeah.
and health back.
If he saw a threat in our
Please.
power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Burn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Look at
Really?
all that magla.
Really?
But still,
That's it? That's our
we
final
can't
call to
afford to
arms?
Come on, everyone, let's go. Whoa!
Really? I was expecting something a bit more... You know, something.
Come on, everyone. Let's win. Let's kill the boss.
I'm gonna... Is there a potential that Faker's Roguery loses all of your turn icons? There is, isn't there? I don't think I can live in that reality. Yes, yes. I can't risk it.
Maybe not.
I can't risk it. I've been really jammy with it. Cursed Love Ballad to begin.
Can't let it go unused.
I owe you. Thanks.
Hero's Cry.
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrate.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Cursed Love Ballad.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Watch me.
Vidyartha.
This might sting.
Let's go.
In an ideal world, I could have Heroes Proving as well. But I don't think I can. Heroes Proving. Peerless Stonecleaver. Pass. Vidyartha. No, I don't. I'd have to get really jammy with a, Faker's Roguery.
Hold on.
Come forth,
I'm risking it.
royal
Hero's
soul.
proving. We're gonna get a fake as roguery at the end.
Let's get on with it.
Peerless Stone Cleaver. Come on.
It's up to you now. This is it.
Hit him big and hit him hard. Here we go.
Okay,
6,400 is not good. Right.
You better be ready.
We may as well one-ton destruction.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open. This is just
And now
not
chat.
any weakness.
We're risking it. Give me the turn icons.
Going for the weak spot.
Come on. Could you imagine?
So lend me your strength.
I don't have enough for Royal Sword, though. I've run out of mana. But I can cast Love Ballad.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Give me your aid, warrior.
And now we can go
Are you
for
prepared?
another Peerless Stone Cleaver.
You can do this.
Okay.
Feel true.
Whoa! Look how many turn icons he has. Am I dead? Am I dead?
To anxiety.
What the hell is this? The Kunda? Oh, you piece of shit. That's not fair.
I don't want to do anything.
I don't want to do anything.
Too many people knocked out here. We
enough.
gotta get back on track. Or this will
Emerald
be tough.
Vortex?
Nice one, Captain. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Use now. Think later.
Time for my rounds on deck. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We'll try.
I'll show you. Watch me. This might be too much.
So if I debuff him and buff myself, that uses up 2 of his turn icons. Okay.
This'll be over soon enough.
God, this is going to be really hard. I could rewind now. And play differently. Yeah.
Yeah!
Gallica's giving me turn icons!
Look at all that magma.
Well, I'll take it.
Still, we can't afford to lose.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't do that for the reason that you think.
Behold this power.
Vidyartha.
This night sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hero's proving.
On your real.
Concentrate.
Have no need.
Stay insane in a fight. Not bloody.
Curse Love Ballad.
Thanks.
I owe you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Now I need to do Masquerade Charge.
Let's keep cool.
Helpful as
What is the difference between weaker Final Fight and this? Just stats?
Let's go.
I've got no idea. I'm not the guy to ask for that. I can't Hero's Cry because I'm out of mana. Shit.
Is there another way?
Shit. Okay. New play.
The next one's
Pass.
yours. I call upon royal power within.
Peerless Stonecleaver.
I'll lend a hand myself.
You will taste justice!
I could be jammy once again and try and get additional turn icons, but that doesn't solve the issue. The issue being we're about to run out of mana on the prince again. Which is not good.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
If we can nullify at least one of the attacks, that would eat up 2 of his turn icons. But the thing is, after this turn, he's gonna debuff me anyway. I've got to risk the turn icons. I can't though, because I have no mana. Ah, I'm in a catch-22 here.
Here I go.
One-turn destruction. If we crit, we get a free turn, basically. It's unlikely, but if we get it, it's a win.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide
That's
open.
fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Hit that new weakness.
Now let's see what happens.
Give in to anxiety.
Dakunda. And then he'll debuff me, presumably? No, he's not.
We gotta wake her up. Stroll!
Damn.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Underworld Tree. Hey, dodge! Nice! And then the card should have finally debuffed me, okay.
His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight!
This is gonna be
Just
tough.
hold on!
This is really tough. The thing is, I'm not hitting him at all with Atlas in the opening. And Atlas is my primary damage dealer.
Vitus power.
And it's because I'm just out of mana. I've got nothing left in the tank.
No.
So just to humor myself, what does a Royal Slash deal at this point? With no buffs or debuffs? 5, 3, 7, 8.
Someone, help, please!
Okay,
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer.
I'm gonna have one more go.
Look at all that magla.
I'm gonna see if I can
This is just what I
find a
can't
way
afford to
through.
lose.
So
Let's not.
let's begin with Cursed Love Ballad.
This should be good.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Behold, I won't hold back.
Then Hero's Cry.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Did I hit like a turn icon cap? Because we only gained 3, didn't we? Or am I... I think we only gained 3. I didn't realize there was a cap. So the cap is 8. The more you know. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, concentrate.
Our new world and its ideals.
Cursed Love Ballad.
I'll use this
I
one.
knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
There is no power
I'll show
in
you.
your fantasy.
With the amount of turn icons I've got left, what can I do here? 1 on Vidyartha. I've already buffed on Prince, haven't I? No, I haven't. So 1 Vidyartha, 1 buff Prince. Pass. 1 on Destruction. Masquerade Charge. We don't get an attack in with Stroll. Pass. Buff up. Pass? No. Vidyartha. Buff. Pass. Wanton Destruction. Masquerade. No, I can't do it. Stroll misses out.
Going for the weak spot.
The world of old and its people.
But we can fit everything else in. So, let's see.
I can't afford to hold. Go for it.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
If we crit, then we can fit Stroll in. But I mean, if I Gold Rush and we crit... Let's risk it. Because if this crits, we attack with Stroll as well.
Get out!
Damn.
I've got just the dance for you. Come on, help
We
me
didn't
out.
get
We
it.
can do this. How's this?
Thanks.
But now we get to do
Let's work together.
Royal Sword. I need this to deal... Guys, I'm looking at like 30k. I need to deal like 30,000 points of damage. If not, I don't know how we finish it.
If you would.
I don't think I can kill him with that, bear in mind. It would just deal enough damage that I can maybe do some more in the second half. Okay, okay. That's good.
Give in to anxiety.
I still think we're about to die. Dekunda, okay, yep.
Shut up!
I don't have the best memory.
I don't have the best memory. Oh, that was
Getting
cruel.
back on his feet.
Come on, did Stroll really deserve that? No. Juna's dead.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Kaja.
So heavy. I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Not this one.
hold on.
I need to think about my options here, because I don't have many. The obvious option, I think, for me at this point is to gamble again on...
Bloody hell.
Juna. Revive her and gamble. Because we need more turn icons. So let's go bring her back with a Balm of Life. Do I not have like a really overpowered revive everyone? I've got Holistic Whitefish Platter, but I don't have revives everyone, which would be great. Where do I unlock that? When do I get that, guys?
Are items allowed?
Items allowed, they are. Okay.
Here I go. Wait a sec.
Let's revive Juna. I've only got one Balm of Life. That seems weird. Juna or Stroll? Stroll can peel a Stone Cleaver. No, I've got to risk it with Juna.
Time for my drag got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'm going to risk a Faker's Roguery.
This
Come
might
on.
sting.
Be good to me. Be good to me. I have been jamming.
What is this? I'm tired.
Okay. That's... Oh, Destructor's Flare sounded like it was going to be fire. I got quite a... Yes! Fire! Yes! Woo! There we go. Heat Riser. All right, buffing. That's fine.
Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up!
Oh, looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay,
God, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I'm in such a predicament with my mana at the minute.
Let's try this.
Juna's down.
After
Someone,
me!
quick!
No
Get her back on
holding
her
back!
feet.
Let me rethink this. All yours.
Basileo's about to collapse. Get him
I'll
healed
use
up.
this one.
Time for my Basileo's coming. We'll have a real hard time fighting like that.
I'm gonna have to do this, and it seems really shit. Oh, Basileo's not gonna get healed because of the malady. If we can get Jammy, we're relying on a bit of luck here. But I think it's my best option.
Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
We can get rid of his buffs.
Can't quite think. Suppose this is it.
That's cruel. Don't debuff him then critically hit him.
This is it, eh?
Too many people knocked out here.
Okay, now it's
Gotta
just
get
me.
back on track.
What was that?
This'll get ugly. He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
Damn. This is really gonna be hard. There's gotta be something I've not considered trying, though.
Prove it to me.
I will prove it to you, Dad. Oh, it starts you off from here? I've got to do phase 1 again? Am I enjoying the challenge? Yeah. I am, because there's probably like a really... I feel like I'm having to math it out. There's probably like a formula that if I were to follow, we can get it. So I need to... Okay.
What now?
Well, now that I'm here, I can better prepare my mana in phase 1 next time. Because I kind of went all in and wasted a lot of my mana. I don't know what I can do to help defend us, though, in phase 2. I really don't know. There is one thing I'm considering.
What now?
And it's to move Stroll off of Royal Warrior. And I know, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? But if I move Stroll away from being Royal Warrior... I need him, though, in that first phase. I was going to say, if I can put him on Warlord, having Dynast formation just on a button is going to be so ridiculously good. I think it's all I can do. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Because if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, then... Oh, well. Never mind. Stroll, let's move you over to Commander. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And then what can I inherit to make you even better? Automatically increases wielder's defense, attack, noble resolve, recovers HP every turn, halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Sturdy stance could be good. Because I'm not going to be dealing damage with him anymore.
Alright.
Let's take sturdy stance. If I give him evasion, on the off chance he does...
Alright.
On the off chance he does get hit and dodges, that's 2 turn icons used. And then maybe I give him Knight's Proclamation? Heartbreak Stratagem? Let's go for Knight's Proclamation. Let's see if we can do something with this. And I'll make a new save. Okay. Let's see how we get on here. Only other thing I want to have a look at is Basilio. I'm going to need Basilio to be dealing more damage than ever before because he is now my primary damage dealer. I think I've already got him on what he needs to have. The Gambler's Manual, I I wonder if there is a world where Basilio would have been even better had I made him the final merchant archetype. If I make... Okay, hold on. If I make him a tycoon, can I give him the passive? I'm not going to have enough mag, am I? Where is it? Or is it just a passive from him being a Royal Berserker? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get it. I wanted to try and get Noble Berserker's Soul. That on Tycoon would be so ridiculously good. Guys, I think we risk it. I think we have to try that. And then as for passives, Diligent Discipline, Sense of Kinship. I mean, Unyielding Blood might be good now, actually, for this final battle. And then Strike Boost. Is Gold Rush considered a strike action? Physical Almighty. So we want physical. Physical. I don't think I've got any more in here. Enemies cannot critically hit Wielder. I don't have enough mag for that. Short range boost? That might... Did Mrs. D20 just crawl into my office? Did you see that, chat? Did you see a little Mrs. D20? You scared the hell out of me. Mrs. D20 went, they can't see me. It's because I had the thermostat in it. Oops, sorry. I would love to get short range boost, but I do not have enough mag. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I don't know what to go for. I really don't know what to go for. Health font might be enough. Just to give myself a little bit more. Just to keep me alive. Let's do it. We'll go for health font. Okay. Save. Save. Alright, guys. I've got faith in this. I've got faith in our new build. Double checking my equipment. Basilio does still have the Gambler's Manual. He's got Surgeon Greaves. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Flame Seal Corselet. Fortune Abacus. We'll change that instead for the Fortune God's Abacus. I believe that's better. Any different boots that I can equip here? Doesn't seem like it. We could get Crimson Split Shoes to repel the fire that he does instead. That's an option. That is an option. And then do I have a better chess piece that can help me here? Nullifies fire, nullifies fire. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Oh, I don't think we do we? Huh. Shit. Well, I need agility, don't I, to increase my critical hit rate. I'm really torn here. Really torn. Divine Light Gloves. We'll go for those. Alright. Let's give this a go.
Alright.
Let's see if we've been able to figure out an ideal solution. We'll skip the cutscene because we've seen it all before. Let's get back into the fight. Here we go.
Again, the world must be...
We will win this.
Shush.
For the sake of our world.
So. Let me think this through.
Let's do this together.
Masquerade
It's
charge.
up to you now. Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's make an end of it. Its ideals.
Dynast formation.
Let my power support you.
I love this path.
Golden Soldier. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. 9999 to
Zell
use.
wouldn't do this. Tycoon!
Bloody hell.
Gotta stay calm.
I mean, we can give it a go. If it crits, that's great, but I don't see it critting. Let's try it. Golden Soldier.
You can do this.
Don't say I
We've never
didn't
seen this
warn ya.
before.
Nice,
Hey, we crit! Nice! That's nice. Okay. That's not bad.
Behold this power.
That's really not bad. Huh. Okay. Vidyartha on the Mask of Iron.
Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back.
Hero's Cry.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
I mean,
Let's get on with it.
what else can I do? I'm not here to deal damage with Stroll is the thing. We deal half, so it's pointless me doing it. Do I have any debuff items I can use? I can probably reduce their strength by a little bit, their defense, sorry. Corrosive acid. There's no point, there's no point.
Now, I call upon royal
I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. We
Let's
could
make an end of it.
Megiddo Laun? But it's gonna deal half damage because of the passive I
We'll
picked
combine
up.
our strength.
Let's just see how much it deals anyway.
Show me true
I'm not expecting
power.
much. Like 2,000? Not even
Who should
that.
I beat down first?
That's understandable.
Let's make this fun.
Golden Soldier again. Golden Soldier again.
It's up to you now.
The world of old
This is just what I need.
people shall perish.
Okay, hold on. So, Vidyartha on the Mask of Ire, and then we'll try and kill it with a royal sword.
In your fantasy.
Let's see if this is enough to get the kill.
Coordination is key.
It'll be close, really close. Come on! That's big. That is big.
You're give in to anxiety.
Okay, now what's its plan? Debilitate, okay.
So heavy.
It's only a single target, so everyone else is still buffed.
No way!
That's fine. Terror overflowing?
Incredible amount of magma.
What is that? That's new.
The inequities of sacrifice yourself.
And then he's gonna start
to the
eating
new
one of the
age.
puppets. Okay.
What? Is he?
Yep, that's fine.
Is he trying to swallow this?
He's trying to swallow it. It's,
Wait,
yeah.
they're
It's like Sonic.
puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma. in
Let's
the
get on
puppets.
with it.
Attack him before he swallows more.
Dynast formation again. Is there any need? Atlas still has +2/+2/+2.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
It's awkward because there is just nothing Stroll can really do.
After me.
Unless I'm missing something. We can try and burn them, I suppose. Yeah, with Eureka. Eureka moment. If that works, that'd be great. Let's try that.
Let's get him.
I don't think they can be burnt, but you never know. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Golden Soldier once again. I mean, should we? Or should we be focusing this in now with Gold Rush? No, I think the play is probably still Golden Soldier. Or we pass Vidyartha on the Mask of Joy. I like this a little bit more.
We'll do this together.
And then Royal Sword on the Mask of Joy.
Let's go.
The puppet's magla's fading. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Yeah, I like that more.
I call upon royal power.
I like that more.
Let's get on with it.
Eureka moment again. We missed. No, that's not good. Oh, that's bad.
You better be ready. Let's split some eggs.
All right, let's try Gold Rush and see if we can hit.
Get down.
Nice, Basilio.
Nice.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Faker's Roguery, it's all we can do. It's not really a gamble, it's more, this is all we can do now.
Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
Well, there you have it. Okay. Minimize mana usage and Royal Slash the Mask of Joy.
I shall rule the battlefield.
On Stroll's
What are my
turn,
options?
we need to do a group heal. Hold on. Great Spirit Dust.
Let's try this.
That helped. Thanks.
I owe you one.
And then
I'm ready
on
whenever.
Basilio's turn, because he is now a tycoon, this should be 200 mana.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Yeah, that's nice. That is really nice. Debilitate, it's only on one target though. And then he's going to try and eat a puppet again, right? Yeah, okay, perfect.
To the new age.
Okay.
Behold this power.
Vidyartha,
Let's work together.
Royal Sword,
We'll team up.
The puppet's magla's fading.
All
pass,
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Never mind.
All right.
Gold Rush.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
I don't want to kill it this turn. I don't want to kill it this turn because I need to regain my mana before the end. Because I can't go into the next fight with low mana.
I call upon a royal soul.
I don't want to fake his roguery again. I think we Vidyartha.
Sting.
I won't hold back.
And then I think we just do a simple Royal Slash.
The magic seed.
That's fine, because we don't want to kill it. Dakunda, that's fine. Yep, that's great. And then it'll try and sacrifice again?
Yourself
Perfect.
to the new age.
Perfect. So now the play... Yeah, now that that's gone, we want to...
Let's do this!
Dynast Formation.
There is no power.
Curse Love Ballad.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Masked dancer.
Vidyartha. Or...
Maybe not. Behold this power. Going for the
Vidyartha.
weak spot.
And then I'm gonna have to go for a Royal Sword.
All right, let's go. A tough one.
Magla's fading.
Perfect. This is going really well. And then try and eat a puppet again, please?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
This is good, guys. This is really, really good. Could not be going any better.
Focusing my power.
Gallica, there's no real need for that right now, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. So if I cast Love Ballad now,
Thanks.
and then we'll do it again on Basilio's turn.
The world of
These now.
Thanks.
Think later.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is just what I need.
Vidyartha.
It's okay. Come forward.
And now I want to
Royal
do
Soul.
something low mana. Royal Slash.
The puppet's magla's fading.
We cannot be in a better spot.
my world.
This is good.
Perfect world.
Sorry I'm not interacting with you guys much. Hopefully you're appreciating the cogs whirring in my head.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Skip.
You will be a sacrifice.
Skip.
Look at all that
Thanks.
magma.
Right.
But still,
So.
we can't afford to lose.
Masked dancer. No need to rush this.
There is no need to rush this, you're right.
I call upon a royal
Vidyartha.
soul.
Vidas power.
Immediately heroes cry.
Let's make an end of it.
Dynast formation.
It's up to you now. Can you help?
Take him!
Gold rush.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get.
No one here fights alone.
Masquerade charge.
Well, thanks. That helped us out.
Let's work together.
Royal sword.
I'm counting on you.
How's this?
Come on. 25k.
Nice hit.
Now, what's the play?
Come on! There we go, chat. There
No
we
holding
go.
back. No, not this.
Lower their defense.
This should work.
You better be ready.
Gold rush. I could fake his roguery,
Come on, follow me.
but the better play, masquerade charge, followed by
Thanks.
Let's set it up.
royal sword.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Please. Yeah! Come on!
My world.
It's just that easy, guys.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Phase 3, don't you dare. I'd leave. I'd walk out my room and not come back.
Dawn breaks.
Oh, God, that feels good. Wow. We deserve this for brute forcing our way through this game. Look at our face. My favorite character, Batlin.
He's done it. He's finally beaten Luis.
Oh, did you see Maria? Look at her in the crowd. Maria.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
No.
I have my ideals. Witness!
No. Don't. There's not a phase 3. There is. But it's for the anime version of me.
Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going
Oh, this is so cool.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Wow!
Damn you!
Absolute cinema. Oh. Guys, that was amazing. What a finale, huh? Oh my god. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Trance, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Wow. It's
the people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Nepotism.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that...
Say she's here. Is she here?
But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Was she the cat
Power
the whole
of
time?
the archetypes.
Was she inside of Plato?
Doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see.
That's so cool.
Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Very good. Very, very good.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
I wonder who it could be.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Battling. Can you imagine? That's a cool animation.
Yeah!
That's a cool animation.
Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is.
It's nepotism.
Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
They're very powerful. I know this from King of the Castle.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Astra, I've brought that up a few times. It's so pertinent to what's going on in the world at the minute, isn't it?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh, this is going to be good. I know I said I'm a sucker for tropes, but I'm down to watch presumably all of my allies come together to celebrate. Was it Idol's Day?
Boy, Coronation really crept up on us.
I missed
There's
that.
a lot of people in the crowd.
Go have your
Don't
lucky
tell me you're
poop.
nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I know, Ebony brings up a good point. It's interesting when you think that it is Forden was the game's true villain. He set into motion the tragedies of both the MC and Luis, and we never get to fight him. Yeah. True villain in the sense that, you know, he was the catalyst for the butterfly effect that would lead both me and Luis on the journey we went on and cause us to act and behave in the way we did. But then you could also say it was the book, the true villain. Just having the book. We can pinpoint all of these different moments in the butterfly's beating wings to decide that's the true villain, or this was the villain, or this is this cause of that, and whatever. You could say the royal scepter was in some ways the villain. because it was through that the people didn't have to shoulder their own anxieties. There's so many interesting ways of viewing it. Chat is the true villain, I agree.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, hey?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us.
I can't believe we're all alive,
Your newfound
honestly.
dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes.
That's the stuff.
That too suits you well.
Andy, you should have a new achievement. Star Shatterer. Defeat Destroyer Caradrius, wielder of the true power. Why do only 6.6% of people have that? Is that really the percentage of people that beat the game? Only 6% of people?
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start.
That's really low.
Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no?
Oh!
Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
So what is the name of the final boss if you don't do it on hard mode? So if the hard mode boss is called Destroyer Caradrius, is it because wielder of true power? I see. It's people who beat the game without fighting the sidebar. I see. But it's wielder of true power is, yeah, gotcha. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. Bashi,
Juno will stand as...
Bashi, after we're done with this, we're doing Monsters of Wilds tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we're doing Suikoden Remastered. Yeah. Kingdom Come does look fun, though.
Moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I see, okay. Oh, right, so they also get you nice items. I didn't do the deed quest because I missed out on the pigeon one, and I thought, whatever. I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you.
Is this like the
How
ultimate
are you going
speech?
to respond to them?
I'm gonna get it wrong, aren't I? I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Let's brace. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
These segments are so well done.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Execute them all.
There will be times I let you down.
Oh.
I know that. Only results can prove my intent.
Oh.
But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Do we get to see Yufa become queen in this epilogue? I hope so.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
There it is!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
My king. I'm glad it was Stroll who got to do it, so it's very appropriate, isn't it?
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Have you? It's on autoplay.
This journey has reached its end.
I have to manually do it.
He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Come on, say we fell in love with Yufa and had royal babies.
I'd like you to watch over him on his birth for a little longer yet.
Oh. Oh?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
What? No! Last day of the year.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
No way!
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains.
DLC.
Really? I'm impressed.
It only took them a year.
DLC,
They've even
DLC,
paved
DLC.
a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
DLC,
What?
DLC, DLC.
The songstress? Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me.
6
After the clash
partisans,
between
you
His
say?
Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be some unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable.
This is
compared
great.
to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty.
You
Remember
think?
last year's coronation?
You think?
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory.
Come on.
Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it The Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
More anime?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
The drip! Look at her!
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either
That
way,
looks so good,
more and
doesn't it?
more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly.
Promising.
Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
I really want to see
And there we go.
Nuris as like the royal gauntlet runner extraordinaire machinist.
Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Ford put up with all this damn finery?
I don't even want to read chat.
Your Majesty? Are you here?
God damn, he looks
Juna's
good.
back from her inspection.
Juna looks so good too.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
That suits us so much.
Some things never change.
That's so nice.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I'm humble. What can I say? Ending on like an unambiguously good note.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
It's refreshing, isn't it? I went into today thinking, who's gonna die? What tragedy is gonna occur? What's gonna be the sting in the tail? Things are just good. Like, after how depressing the story was at times, God, it's nice just to be like, yeah, things worked out. Nice.
Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things
Luis
peaceable
died.
too. I reckon they're not all bad. Gets me cogs turning. They lost both their saint effects and the saint lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Ebony, you see the royal scepter disappear before your eyes. Like it evaporates. It's like a long scene as well, so I don't think you could miss it. Like it slowly disintegrates into tiny atoms.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
It does feel difficult to suspend my disbelief in that no one knows what I look like. because I campaigned around the country for months. There were posters of my face everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like they don't know me. I'm not Clark Kent and Superman, right? Surely. Take the crown off and no one knows who I am.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
That's such a nice
Let
armor
us
set.
return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Deal.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around.
I mean, no deal.
Inconspicuously.
Point taken.
We had posters, Ebony. We definitely had posters. 100%.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway
I think they were
scandal,
blue
surely.
in color.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
What? There's more game?
Let's go!
What? Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, want to go talk to everyone else first? They're on the royal capital, prepare for the new year. Let's find them. Oh my god, I need to go... What the absolute hell is this? What? Again? You want me to go chat to everyone again? Oh, I love how colorful everything is. That is lovely. Oh, yes. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Hey, let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
What matters? Wait, we said...
Brigitte. 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 Brigitte.
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Ah, evidently they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers
What
you.
do you want to do?
There's still some other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? Can I go inside and see the dog? I want to go see the dog. Your Majesty, and it's been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycaon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their powers have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic, that doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next.
Oi!
Oi! Can I play that again?
Oi! oi, 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 oi.
Anyway, after all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Luis, I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. Alright, let's go see everyone. Barden next. Let's go see him.
Lovely that.
Lovely that.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. You must be busy these days.
Well,
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town, and I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we cannot solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now then.
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, with wattled proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own, Will, was all the inspiration we needed for change. I can't believe how much there is in the postgame here. This is wild. I thought it was going to end after the cutscene earlier. But no, there is... Oh, this is where we first met him, wasn't it? I think we first meet Alonso right here.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good. As I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child, I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Do you remember the Turum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has won its due, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk freely in our own true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Damn. He knew deep down I wanted to see him.
You're at my
20 minutes, you reckon? Hold on then. 1 sec. I did say to Mrs. D20 that I'll be beating the game today. There you go. Oh, really, Artisian? That's a shame.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if I ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Hey, long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it be? I've been out there traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything is so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm guessing you have to be rank 8 to get all of this, right? Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs from my ship. Oh, sorry, I missed that. When my ship gets too close, lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us parapets better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? I'll see what I can do. That's cool. I'd love to know more about this world. Let's go see Nereus. That's awesome that they had a failsafe for that, though, Artisian, I would say. No, sign, definitely. Yeah, I'm with you.
Aha!
Ho, ho, ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. What's that for short? CEKIDB. No, it doesn't really spell anything, does it? And can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel. That. I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. Indeed. And it's times like these that I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched. They've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a ballet genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. Is she here? Oh. Whoa.
Yeah?
Whoa. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I like that they've all got a new outfit, but do you know what? I wish that we had the ability to change their outfits at some point in the story. Not to the ones they have now, but I don't know. In RPGs, I like being able to make adjustments to the visuals of my characters. Even if it's just a minor thing. I wish that there was something we could have done there, but I'm not bothered by it. Hey, Rudolph's here!
Yes, hello.
To think that you of all people would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you? Burn.
How dare
What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... Never mind, I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals, no power, same as the king before you.
All right.
Get wrecked, noob. Sucks to suck, huh? Alright, let's go see Basilio. Where is he? Hey, he's with Heisme. Oh, look at his new outfit. I love Heisme's. Oh, I really like Heisme's. That's so nice. Yeah, I said earlier, they remind me of Gimli and Legolas. That little dynamic.
Yo.
I've really got to do another Liverpudlian accent. Hey, out inspecting again? Seems alright pain to me, but I appreciate you going out for all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Hey, yeah? Captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. I've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you, that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see the Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it.
That's...
Like Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like he might even smile, seeing what I'm up to now. It's, they come and go though, Ibsen. They come and go. Especially when my throat's a little bit sore at the minute. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to them. All didn't make it to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not bad. People stop. Start again. But it's not like bad people stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick, like. There you go.
Oh.
When your throat... No, it's not. Yeah. A world tour, Alex. I thought I'd stop off wherever I could. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch. They will take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A huge chief outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head. Made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look farther than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you'll face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown? How is Tadara?
Now that you mention.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle. Now that they've resumed trade with other villages, your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
This place has really changed.
This place has really changed. All right, who next? Stroll, Hulkenberg, Juna, and Yufa. I'm gonna see Yufa last, because I feel like she's, we're in love. We're in love. Oh, I really do feel like Juna's outfit, it just works so well. I love that take on the classic wizard's hat. Yeah, I like that a lot.
My king.
Wait! Is that Plato? I'm chatting now, but I think that's Plato. What do you mean, Andy? I noticed. Oh, there you are, Atlas. Look at the hat and the little bit. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate,
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on the way back, I met up with Murtis. She's one I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and her music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So as you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why? Isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is he here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow, that shouldn't be possible, right? No, I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty.
No. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what his majesty, what more, felt like when he put his little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. That's pretty cute. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's go see Hulkenberg, then Stroll, then Yufa. Can you replay her saying "my king" a few times? I can't anymore. I'm so sorry, Sign. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as me pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now, only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne that I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodolphe. You mean your duel with Rodolphe? Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodolphe's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
Hey?
I feel like people in chat would lose their minds if there was a voice line of Luis saying, "That's a good kitty." Oh, 100%. 100%.
Say there.
All right, this is for Artisian and Meg. Just gonna really soak this in. I was looking at the things on the back. Andy, did you see my gift sub from 20 minutes ago?
Say there.
Spirit of Gotham has gifted... Oh, you git. Gotham gifted a sub to brute_force_gaming. You call it brute force. I call it skill. Okay.
Say there.
Shush. Whoever that is, stop, please.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg's on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly wouldn't have saved the Harleys. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you. For showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
Say there, young man. Young man. Oi.
Wonderful.
Anyway, the final person, chat, before Maria, Yufa.
I do.
I haven't seen her outfit yet. Oh my god. Stunning.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Atlas. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you be delegating that? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
You mention it.
The other day I went to Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible. How is Ovi?
Very well.
We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. I think we should become husband and wife.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas where the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too now. You know, I think that's because you will face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep
All right. Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
Keep your child.
The prince has become
Eastern side of the market is the last person to chat with. Okay.
Let's go.
Eastern side of the market.
Oh, my, oh my.
I would chat to everyone, but my god, I'm already late, so I would. And it does feel kind of bad that I'm missing them, because I've spoken to everyone in the... No way!
Wonderful,
the old
isn't it?
hermitess herself, Griddy. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Atlas? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you'll see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Atlas, or rather King Atlas, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Isn't it?
Wow. There's a related person behind? Hey, Russell! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. But this no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence. Your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How are you finding it? I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all of the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alcest, are you seeing this as well? We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I've fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Become a proper kingdom now.
All right. It is time. Maria.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to actually navigate to her.
All right, then.
By hand? Really, game? Really?
Let's go.
Everyone should take a sippy. I told Mrs. D. I said to Mrs. D20, told her that I'll be about half an hour late. We've got about 13 minutes to wrap this up. Is it possible, chat? Is this where I need to go? No, I need to go find Maria. She's up here. Never mind. Sorry, I can read. I can read. August, hello! Yeah, stream's still going, man.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the
Because it took me an age. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Can I save? Hold on, I'm gonna make a save. I'll come back and read their responses in my own time. And if there's anything interesting, I'll screenshot it for you guys. Oh, was Maria up here and I just completely missed her?
Say there.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the map marker until I teleported down there. I thought she was gonna be, in the inn.
Amazing.
Is she over here? Oh, I didn't realize you could come up.
Wonderful.
I think we've all heard we can from people. Should we head? Yeah, let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She was.
That's right.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up, but maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Oh, I like how we skateboard on our way up. Please be voice acted with Maria. If this isn't voice acted, I will have a I will have a big complaint. Come on. Come on. Please.
Oh, hello there.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty.
Woo!
You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her.
That's so cute.
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find
I'm so
ourselves
happy.
afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss old thing.
Nearest, put your new suit on.
It's been too
Come
long
on.
since we were all together again anyway.
Come on. Nearest, everyone's got a new outfit, and you do too. And you're not wearing it. It's not good enough.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside
I think
the capital's
Juna won.
walls. There's still
Her outfit
traces
is
of
the best.
melancholia around, and the odd human
Then
roaming
Hires
about.
May,
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can.
then Stroll, then
It's not
Hulkenberg.
easy to hear the
Then
voice of the
Yuffie.
people from more distant regions.
I would say.
Guess it's obvious.
Basilio, I don't know where to place him.
But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
Yeah, why
A
does
lesson
Gallica
I
not get a
learned
new
last
outfit?
year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. What if we get a
A year
portable
ago,
castle?
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You didn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty,
Swine.
thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive.
Gallica having an equipment menu
Kind
feels
of
like
brings
cut
back
content,
memories
but
from
maybe
last
they
year.
intended you to be able to
Rather.
change your gear, but
It's
they
the
cut
sort
it.
of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
It's my only guess.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, your king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
One of my favorite ensemble casts in any RPG. I'd have to sit and think about if it is my favorite, but it is...
And not long after, the new year dawned.
It is... near the top. Undoubtedly. Why does the runner still look like shit inside? Come on. Where's the cash going?
A journey?
Come on.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
At least get some wallpaper up in here. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
We're a
You
seeker.
want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care
I
to
don't
be kingly.
care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Exactly. Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onwards. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King.
Dragon Slayer
Bane of
King.
monsters all across the country. When I imagine
And
what
hard
sort
mode
of wondrous
Caradrius.
encounters you've got next, well, I'm all
Turn
agog.
2, phase, 1 shot.
Yes.
Wow.
Here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Where are
Nurse,
your new outfits, guys?
Don't tell me you called
Come
for
on.
them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Kale, Sophie, have a great time.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going,
It had to
we'd
be
rather
them.
go with you than
It
stop
had to
you.
be them. Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and
Delegate,
right?
yeah, exactly.
We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
Now chat to every single member of your party again. Could you
and
imagine?
answered a query in kind.
Oh?
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Anime to end?
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
What?
They're awful, aren't they?
I was
They would have
texting
left
Mrs.
us
D20
behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Guys, you can't be doing this.
We
Not you
figured
as
the kids
well,
might want to
Basilio.
change of scenery, like.
We've all got duties now.
Wow!
Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
This is awesome.
Let's go.
Maria being there is the cherry on top of an already delicious cake. We did it. I never thought this was gonna happen, guys. I never thought the credits were gonna roll. But they're rolling. What a game. What a game. Belatedly, Ziri, thank you for the 73 months of support, buddy. Let me get to you in just a moment. Sorry. Guys, exquisite, impeccable, phenomenal, divine. I think there's something after the credits if you want to skip. How do I skip? I can't skip. Can't skip. Let me skip. I couldn't skip them. Oh, God. Select or start? I've tried both. Guys, let me say thank you to all of you for enjoying the playthrough. Legitimately, what a game. Yeah, I'm not going to dwell on the negatives. There's some bits which I didn't necessarily gel with as much, and I've got some qualms, but they pale. Pale. Capital pale. All caps pale in comparison to just everything else. I had a really, really good time with this game. The gameplay, incredibly fun. Being able to have free reign to sort of abuse the archetype system. So much so that you guys got to watch me come up with my own twisted abomination of a build and go, I've not seen this before. This is odd, but it's working. Right? And I imagine like each and every single one of us had our own build and our own way of playing the game and our own favorite archetypes and our own favorite characters and our own favorite team that we would like have together. I'm really happy with what I personally came up with in my own playthrough. Story perspective, I think it was great. There was definitely lulls and there were definitely high points. I don't think I've got the time to really dissect that right now. But overall, as a package, it was incredibly enjoyable. I do feel like there was a little something missing. Just a little sprinkle of magic, which Persona 5 had, for example. And trying to define that magic feels hard for me at the minute because I need to like really sift through my thoughts. But there was something, I think, fundamentally lacking in the story to make it a home run. It was like an 8 out of 10. Characters are a 10, though. I think that's why the game is so loved by me now. The characters. The characters made up for any shortfall in the story, to the point where if there was a lull, I didn't necessarily experience it because I could gravitate towards my favorite characters instead. Grius, thank you for the £5. Hold on, let me unpause alerts for a second.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Oh.
Spirit of Gotham gifted a tier 1 sub to Brute_4
These are very old.
Gaming. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
These are old. August, yes, link it. Let's do that.
Insert I am once again asking for your financial support meme here. Good evening, D20 fam and chat.
Thank you very much, Ziri.
Ended love, Ziri, love.
Thank you, buddy. Ziri with the 73 months. Bloody hell. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone?
Well done, lad.
Is this a celebratory, is this a celebratory, Farah? Thanks, Gotham.
Andy.
Guys.
You've done it, what an adventure. I can't wait for Suikoden on Thursday.
Neither can I. I am buzzing for Suikoden. Genuinely buzzing. Hey, guys. Stop keeping me here. My wife needs me. She's made dinner. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Megastay. Thank you, Gotham. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Ziri. Thank you, Gotham. And thank you, Nashoba. Pausing alerts. Post-credit scene. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't worry, I'll keep the game open and I'll come back to it later.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Oh! Would that say my name? From the beginning when you... Your name? Oh! That's sweet.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
I'd love to know where on the world map that would be. Presumably not very far.
In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn.
Why? Whoever recorded this, their music is so much louder than everything else.
Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown can change everything.
Yeah?
Without a doubt, you will face all
Trials, yeah. I hear you.
Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Finn. There you go. Guys, I'd love to stay. Mrs. D20 dished up our dinner 10 minutes ago, and I feel really guilty. So I'm going to have to run. And I hate it. I hate it because I didn't. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for going on this journey with me. I mean that. I've had a really, 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 really good time of the game. And I know at times it maybe didn't seem that way. I had some stresses and stuff, but run, go away, fine, I'll go. Before I go, Kayata!
13 months of cinema. Indeed, love keep on winning.
Thank you, Kayata. Oh, wait, where am I? Why have I disappeared? Hold on. All right, goodbye, everyone. I must go. What's for dinner? I don't know. Mrs. D20's put something on. I don't know. It might be like meatballs with garlic baguette. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Guys, seriously though, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for enjoying the playthrough. I will keep my PC on. I'll get a post-game save. I'll make sure to chat to everyone and see if I've missed anything. All that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What an amazing game. Thank you for going on the adventure with me. I will see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. Thursday and Friday for Suikoden Remastered. I'll see you then. Goodbye, everyone.